Shakuzi Wuzi Akuzi John Felachim Shaku Chimaruni Yabadaba Gubilumi and Kum Salumai Gubir Bubi Saluni Palumi Stanley MMMTUCCI the Gucci Baba Bui drinking on the shampoo in the house Tilamusi Mauchi driving me down Kamashi with Takasechi while I Sofat Karotuchi Yuso CAH Kawusi taking in the view CI with Amadon
Yippee!
The strange gem.
The normal gem.
Ah! I pushed the button, but it didn't do. Hello, 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 hello. Mothman's butt in the top left, no way. It's Mothman's butt. It's simply Mothman's butt. Hi, gamers. Hi, gamers. What is the day of today? Monday? Hi, Ify. Hi, Zach. Did you know it's Monday? There was a whole weekend that just happened about it. What happened on the weekend? I don't know. I don't exist when streams aren't happening. I'm simply gone. I'm not a real. I don't. If you go off the internet, I'm not there. It just doesn't happen. It's Monday. The normal Monday. No, this is the strange Monday. You've been house sitting the past couple days. just sort of pretending to be on vacation. It's nice to get a change of scenery every now and then. A house sit is basically like you're in an Airbnb, except they're paying you to be there. And I guess you have to make sure nobody breaks in and none of the pipes burst, and you get to eat all their old food in their house before it goes bad sometimes. And if they have aminals in the house, you get to play with and to take care of the aminals. I've exploded at the end of every stream and they get rebuilt in time for every stream. It's true and correct. Watching over two very skittery cats. Cats are known to be this way. That's how long it takes Harvey and Pit Pat to rebuild the Ivy. They could never. They don't have the mind for it. They don't have the brains for it. They don't have the smarts for it. They're stupid. They're soft and cute and sweet, but they don't know how to do nothing. They could not build. They can only destroy. They can only destroy and meow so loud. One does not want to be anywhere close to you. The other knows you'll spoil him. You sit on the bed in the master bedroom. They do not have the bronze for it. They do not have the brains for it. They do not have the... What is there a third thing? Brains and bronze and little fawns? I don't have any Harvey or Pit Pat commands. I have Harvey PNG somewhere, but I don't know if I still have the command for it. Silver. Brains and bronze and silver and gold and bleach and mold and hot and cold. Welcome in Index. Yippee. Welcome in Lookno. Welcome in V. Welcome in Alice. Welcome in Weaver. Welcome in Zach. Welcome in Cleaver. Welcome in Jag. I hope you are all having a Monday day. We're doodling today. We have to go to the Doodles stream. It's over here. The here of it is over here. I have a new command now.
Yippee!
Yippee! Technically, we had it last time when we were doing karaoke. Thank you for the clip. Enter the Doodle verse. I have a new command. If you want to do media shares, you can type !song space and then the link, or !ms space and then the link, or !media share space and then the link. I think that, what else do I have? There's like a few things that'll trigger it. Media share, song, video, or MS. You type in ! and then one of those, and then a link to a thing that you want to listen to, then, hold on, let me make sure this will actually open the right window, will you? You do! Is there a time limit? I will play the gnome video. There's a part 2 to the gnome video? I will start us off on that gnome video because it's a banger. But I'll also, because the gnome video is like an hour long, if other people send songs, I'm gonna periodically play and go back. Gnome video is gonna be our Morshu reads the Bible, where if we run out of songs, we go back to the gnome video. But if anybody has songs they want to listen to while we draw, you can send them into the chat with the power that you have now, and it'll go into a text document instead of me not looking and then missing the link in the chat. Board drawing! We have a million drawings. We don't have requests open on accounts of, we still got ones from before. Mostly, I just want to finish the cues that we got from, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pictures to draw. And these are all the ones that we already drawed. We drew all these, and then we drew all these, and then we drew all these, and now we draw new. I drew this before stream to remember how, make sure my pressure sensitivity is working. And this hymn has been here since before.
Wow.
Drawn. Yeah, that's Roingus is here. Roingus is here. Forgot that Morshu reads the Bible exists is indicative of how good you've been doing with avoiding religious stuff. The thing about Morshu reads the Bible is it's Morshu and he does read the Bible. The Roingulator. I have my coffee. I went to the store. I went to my kitchen and I made it, and so I drank it. And I have it to drink for me. It's my coffee. And it's yummy. And I have my tablet. And I have my kitchen, the store. I didn't go to the store. I don't need to. I went to the store, is this Ooblets? No, this is Terraria. I've still never played Terraria. Where I buy my own bread that I already own. I went to the store last week. When did I last Tuesday, I think, or maybe Monday. Monday, because I was running out of creamer, and that if I run out of creamer, then I can't drink my coffee because I need to put so much creamer and chocolate in my coffee that it tastes like hot chocolate. Because it's yummy. But then I had a lot of food, and so I've been eating it. And that's how it works. When you go to the store, you can buy a lot of food that you then eat. I have a lot of leftovers I gotta eat. Gnome video is a good video. It really is. I don't remember I listened to the whole thing, but I did see this one over Christmas when I was hanging with my family and me and my brother listened to it for a bit. Store, food, joy. It's the equation. I got a lot of leftovers I gotta eat before they go bad. There's curry in my fridge. There's curry in my fridge from a questionable amount of days ago. It can't be... Hold on. When did I make curry? Better hurry with that curry. It's not more than a week. Curry from 2 days ago in your fridge. It's not more than a week because part of the reason I went to the grocery store was creamer, and also I needed to get carrots so that I could make the curry because I had potatoes. Put them in the freezer. You can do that. It's allowed. The rhyme got better with time. You can eat food at any day. Today I ate some pineapple that was expired 2020. The pineapple cup in the fridge, best buy February 2020. And basically that's allowed to do it. And they can't stop you from doing it. And it tastes good still to eat it. Can you freeze the curry and turn it into a curry popsicle? Would that be good? I have a feeling it wouldn't. It's like you could have a curry popsicle that you then heat up later. I mean, you can do anything you want. I can't stop you. But I'm experiencing the experience of licking a curry popsicle cold style in my mind's palace, and I don't like it. I don't think I like it. It's a bad experience all around. The taste is strange. It's not as fragrant and flavorful because it's frozen. And the texture is strange because it's cold but pasty. That would exist is your answer. The strange taste. So tasty. It's the closest we're gonna get to a meat popsicle. You can freeze meat. I got frozen something. I made a burger today. A strange burger. Don't have no buns, so I use naan bread. And it's a ground pork and beef mix from a year ago, but it's okay because it's been in the freezer the whole time and that's allowed. And then Swiss cheese, and it tastes good. And you can put it in a pan and cook it, and it tastes good. And sweet potato fries, those also taste good. And you can make them in the oven or the toaster oven, and you can eat them and they taste good. It was really good. It was my breakfast and lunch because it was a lot of food. And I got to eat my isekai meal for dinner. I'm kind of enamored with the gnomes. I'm used to seeing them with the, like, Nightcore version of that one song that goes around Tumblr. Have a little trouble with pork because you got raised kosher by accident. Like, I understand. Always enamored with gnomes, enamored. Gnomer. I understand people who don't eat the pork for, their own reasons, their own raisins. I think people are allowed to have flavors they don't like too. Everybody's allowed to have at least a few. Gnomer. Everybody's allowed to have a few flavors they don't like. I don't remember what my flavors are. Spicy is a flavor, right? I don't like that. It hurts me. It deals damage to me. The taste is okay. The taste isn't even really taste, it just hurts. I don't remember what flavors I don't like. Story behind your accidental koshering relies heavily to why you avoid religious stuff now? Spicy, the sensation of Spain and not full of spices. Well, so there's spice, like, you're putting in, like, herbs and garlic powder and, like, there's spice, like, it's got flavoring in it. Like, you got, I don't know, you got turmeric in there. And then there's spice, like, it's chili. There's, like, I'm talking about the spicy spice, like the hot spice. Hot spices specifically. Chilies and peppers and, those guys. There's also spice from Dune. We're not there yet. That's the future. That's the future we haven't, unlocked it. Have a tough time with seafoods. A lot of the flavors that I, like, don't go for are generally just, like, I don't crave them. But when I eat them, they're all right. It's either, like, they do, there's very little that I actively dislike. Most of the time, it's just, like, this does nothing for me. There's no point in it. Seafood I enjoy eating, but I never crave it. I never think about seafood. I never think about seafood unless it's placed in front of me. Avocado and blueberries are something that, like, I don't understand. Everybody loves to talk up avocados and blueberries like they're amazing and incredible, and every time, like, avocado barely tastes like anything to me. It's just kind of like a cold paste or a warm paste, depending on the temperature of your paste. But the flavor's not really anything. And blueberries, I've yet to eat a blueberry that I like. They're okay. Pastily. Don't mind having seafood, but it's not always on the brain. Avocados taste like a wee clump of grass? I've eaten grass before. Avocado doesn't taste like grass. It just kind of tastes like mild. You like blueberries in muffins? I like blueberry flavored things. Like I'll like a blueberry yogurt or like a blueberry lollipop. But when there's like blueberries in pastries or just a bowl of blueberries or like blueberries on a cake, the berries themselves don't do nothing for me. And I'm not a berry hater. I love a strawberry, I love a raspberry, I love a blackberry, I love like mixed berry jams. You can have seafood, but not a lot of it and not very quickly. I imagine also like different seafoods have very different tastes. Like salmon is way different than a whitefish is way different than like shrimp. And even shrimp is like, if you're just having like shrimp in a pasta versus like popcorn shrimp versus like crab, clams, oysters, takoyaki. I'll fuck up a takoyaki any day, but that's barely seafood. They only got a little bit of the guy in there. Fish. You've never had a fish or sea animal that has not tasted like ocean filth. You had a nice teriyaki salmon? Teriyaki salmon is the least seafood I can like think of. Teriyaki salmon and popcorn shrimp are like the like, or maybe like fried breaded clams. Like if you fry a food, it's less fishy and more just tastes like fried food. Salmon's the only one you can eat without any issue, and that's Your lunar raid. Hello, hello, and we're walking. We're at our next exhibit. Hi, gamers. What were y'all plans today? Sucker for love, date to die for. Were you doing murder romance? Was it fun? Did you do a smooch? Did that sucker become a pucker? Did you do a kill? Did that shit? What's a pun between death and Did that kiss become a kill? Hi gamers, welcome in raiders. We're darring. You're doing murder romance. I had one salmon dish that tasted okay, and because it was so full of sauce, that really is it. Like, a lot of fish is very flaky, for lack of a better word. Like, if flaky was also soggy. Salmon's got like the flaky to it, but it's one of the more like solid fish you can eat. And it doesn't have a very strong fishy flavor. It has a fishy flavor compared to non-fish, but compared to other fish, it's not a very overpowering fishy flavor. Thank you, Nightbot. Married a goat lady with an immortal smooch. Let's go. Congratulations on your I was gonna say holy matrimony, but was this like a demon's marriage type deal? Was this an unholy matrimony? Can smooches really live forever? Scientists just don't know yet. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Weaver. Was this a wedding quake? She's an Eldritch lady. Let's go. Sorry, we're listening to Gnome Playlist for Gnomes Ears Only, and every once in a while I catch sight of these little lads in the corner of my eyes, and I'm instantly mesmerized. I'm instantly filled with joy and whimsy of the world of the gnomes. Bye-bye, Gnomer. I forgot it goes bye-bye because of the in the gnome. Fish.
Domer.
I've been on 2 fishing trips with almost exclusively fish for dinner. It sucked.
Domer.
Well, there's your other problem is... Actually, I don't know. It depends, like, what kind of cooking situation you have after the fishing trip. Is it like you bring the fish back and then you just cook it in your, like, rented cabin kitchen where you don't have any of your spices and you just kind of bake it in the oven? and it's bland and boring. Why are the gnomes sad now? Don't be sad, little gnomes. It's okay. You don't have to eat fish. You can eat berries. Domer! Hi, random. I'm trying to remember... Fish. I think the last fish I ate was my, like, 3-year-old salmon that I ate. The thing that made me crave fish was when Splatoon came out. Splatoon 3 came out, and everybody was talking about the new salmon run, and then everybody talking about salmon was like, man, I could go for some teriyaki salmon. So I purchased some salmon, and I was like, I can't cook all of this in one sitting, so I'm gonna take half of it and freeze the other half. And I made the teriyaki salmon, and I burned the bottom part because I had the pan too hot, and it was okay. I just took off the burnt part and ate it, and it was good. And so then I put it in my freezer, and it was kind of on top of my freezer, so every time I opened my freezer, I'd be like, oh, hey, there's salmon in here. But I was never really craving salmon until Splatoon 3 was ending their updates, and they were doing the Grand Fest, and so everybody was doing, like, Salmon Run was doing a big special thing, too. And I was like, I'm kind of craving salmon. I'm pretty sure I have some in my freezer still. And I took it out of the freezer, and I cooked it in the pan, and I accidentally had the heat too hot, so I burned it. And then as I was burning, I'm like, damn, I should have remembered from the last time I cooked salmon. And then I remembered, oh, this is the salmon that I ate over the course of Splatoon's life history. Purchased when Splatoon 3 started. Ate the last of it when Splatoon 3 ended. You can eat 3-year-old salmon, and it's allowed. And no one can ever hurt you. Go to www.clickthatlink.com, and you can go to Fiorluna and see the Eldritch goat lady with the immortal stomach smooch. Why did I say stomach? You don't really enjoy many meats. I enjoy pork. Pork is the tastiest. I love a bacon. Beef's alright. Sometimes I'm craving a beef. Steak is too much meat in one place usually, but like...
Oh no!
The tri-tip is good, I think. Does fish were fresh and well made? Well, fresh means it's good fish, but like, having access to a good smoker is fine, but like, you still have to season it. You still gotta put stuff on the fish to taste good. The lady with the immortal stomach. Ah! This is scary no music time now. Like, there's different ways to cook a fish. You can grill it, you can cook it on the fire, you can oven bake it, you can roast it, you can pan fry it, you can deep fry it, you can shred it into little bits, you can ground it up into little balls and put it in a soup. All meat suffers the same issue. It has inconsistent texture, too much connective tissue. Okay. You're probably on the same page as my mom then. Are you a bigger fan of like white meat instead of dark meat? Remove all gristle from my pork chops, please and thank. You're more scared due to bacon. I'm sorry about your bacon fears. It tastes really good. It's crispy. It's like a good bacon, like meat with some fat in it. It's got a nice crunch to it, and it's flavorful and rich. I'll consume anyone. Your bacon. Don't worry, I won't, but I know I just said I'll consume anyone. I will not consume you. I'm not allowed to eat a people. It's one of the rules. A picky eater, but you love food, and it really sucks when half of all meals are off-putting to you. I'm literally the opposite. Food, it's alright. I don't like, I feel like I'm supposed to like food more, but most of the time food's just kind of very meh. It's not even worth it. But very little will like put me off of food. I'm trying to think if I've definitely had food where I'm just like, I'm not enjoying this enough to eat, and then I throw it out, but I'm trying to remember what that was. It must have been stuff that like I cooked myself and just like completely over seasoned, and I'm like, there's no salvaging this. You love food. A lot of people do. I've been getting a healthy relationship with food as of late. I need to figure out a way to enjoy food more. A lot of time it's more effort than it's worth. I like some food sometimes. Part of my problem is I get tired of food really fast. I can't eat the same food more than like twice in a row before I don't want to see it again for months. That's why I do things like buy shrimp and then cook it for one meal and then have leftovers of that meal and then leave the shrimp in my freezer for 3 years. How fast are you eating it? 2 or 3 meals a day. I also don't have like a very big, I don't have a big stomach capacity. I can't eat that much in one sitting. And I live by myself, so like whenever I cook something, it generally sticks around for a while. Like the curry I made, it was one of those things of golden curry, like the small size, not even the double pack, just the small size, one thing of golden curry. Eat it with rice. But like one of those is at least 4 meals for me. And I've eaten 3 of those 4 meals, and that's why there's one more portion in my fridge. It was like I eat it when it's fresh, and then I eat it the next day. And then I eat it a couple days later. And then after that, I'm like, I really don't want to eat this 4th portion. I've had too much. I've had 3 curries already. That's more curry than I want to eat right now. You need variety or I'll cry. I'll die. I simply can't. Some people will eat the same thing every day. They're like, I eat my same sandwich every day or like every week. I cannot do that. I'll eat that sandwich 4 times and then I won't be able to eat that sandwich again for a year. How do you do it? It simply becomes unappetizing. The thought of the sandwich. Some people eat roast beef sandwiches for a whole week. How do you do that? You can't eat if you don't enjoy what you're eating. I can force myself to eat. And sometimes I do that, especially for, I also have a problem where, do any of y'all have that thing where, where you wake up in the morning and, your body goes, oh, it's the morning. Your stomach is empty. I'm gonna send some hunger signals to your brain. And then your brain goes, I'm getting some strange signals from your stomach. I think you might be sick. The thought of food is gonna make you nauseous now. I get that a lot. Especially if I have to like force myself to wake up early. Don't have that as much as I used to. God, I used to be more or less fine if I could like wake up at my own pace. And it was only really a problem if I like had to wake up for like work or school early, and then I would just like drink some water and then wait a little bit, and then it would be like, oh wait, no, yeah, that's just regular hunger. Okay, you're good. The strange stomach signals. But no, lately I've been having that problem a lot where it's just like, I wake up in the morning and I'm just like, I know I should eat something, but it feels bad. And I know eating something will fix it, but it will feel bad while I'm eating the thing. Autocorrected you back. The strange stomach singles. Usually get really hungry when I'm sleep deprived. That's my other problem is I only actually get like legit hungry at about midnight. during the day, my body experiences something that I recognize as hunger, but it like, it feels closer to like nervousness or anxiety in the way that that makes your stomach feel. It's like, take just the stomach feel part of that and take that out. And that's what hunger is for me most of the time. The Strange Tummy. I'd listen to that band too. I bet they have good musics. I'm realizing the problem. I don't realize any problems. I gotta figure out how to make my stomach signals good. Yippee! But, my problem is, like, the only, like, real hunger, or what I think is real hunger I experience is always at, like, midnight, where I'm like, damn, ramen would be so good right now, a sandwich would hit so good right now, like... The only time I'm actually craving food is, like, in the middle of the night. I'm like, I cannot eat now because it will keep me awake. Even though it would taste so good. How do I get that during the day? Somebody tell me the science of it. Please? How do I get my brain and body to do that during, like, breakfast and lunch times instead of at, 1 in the morning? The normal yippee. Mind palace training. I don't know how to do that.
The normal gem.
The normal gem.
Yippee!
Yippee! I'm kind of in a beautiful gnomescape. This is from Chrono. I need to play Chrono Trigger. I've got some games that I really want to play. I know exactly which games are going up next on the gaming list. And I say I know them, but I don't remember them. I have them in a spreadsheet. You do need to play Chrono Trigger. I've attempted to play Chrono Trigger twice, I think. And I'm trying to remember how I never beat it. I've never beaten Chrono Trigger.
Yippee.
But I think maybe I should play it on stream. That would get me to beat Chrono Trigger. I really like the music of Chrono Trigger. I really like the idea of Chrono Trigger. Did you hear the suggestion you made? It's a joke. Yes, I remember you said that I don't have to do it, but I'm doing it anyway. The thing about this is I'm doing it. Consider this the warm-up. It's the rhythmometer. Probably played Chrono Trigger through cultural osmosis at this point. I don't even think I have is the thing. Like, I don't know how it ends. I barely remember the plot of it. It's like there's time stuff, hence the chrono. I know you can eat an old man's lunch or you don't. Actually, that's fine. Rhythmometer off the charts. Rhythmometer is a solid 60%, 55 maybe. Boop, 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 boop. I think that's on the charts. Boop, 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 boop. What are all these buttons and dials for? We just don't know. Rhythmometer at a solid 1.25. The buttons are used to control the Riz. No technology isn't there yet. I don't know how wires do it. It bothers me that these two wires would be different lengths. That's not how normally you would have a machine. Normally the wires would be the same length and you would be expected to position yourself accordingly. Follow for more wire tips. Retractable wires. Oh, that could be the case. Pokemon. When you played Chrono Trigger, you were prompted to enter a name for Chrono, and guess what you typed the first time? Was it a Chrono? Was it Trigger? Was it Corn? Was it Goku? Look, no, let's go. Forget the context of the suggestion. I believe the context was how they measure your Riz at interviews. Well, we gotta put a light bulb on it. Do they still make light bulbs like this with a little filament in them? Light bulb tech has changed, I think. And maybe there's a different light here. You think? Because they have, what's the fancy name for them? They've got light bulbs and they've got, there's incandescent and then there's the other kind that's better in every way or whatever. What's the special light bulb they always tell you to get because it lasts longer and it's, stronger and it, LED. Are they LED bulb? That tracks. There's candescent and there's candescent. Ha 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 ha. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Just road flares to light your apartment. I placed a purchase order today for a new technology. I didn't realize the game had changed in this way. Who's Pikmin Adventures? Autumn, Nintendo Land. Who's going ham on the floose? Electric candle igniter. A USB chargeable little stick that you can light your candles with instead of having to use matches or a lighter or a different lighter. You shouldn't be worried about where or not you should sand. Hey Jam, not home, you just wanted to wish you well. Good luck, Godspeed on your goings. This tablet does not move my... I was trying to see if tablet moved my hand when it was saluting. I hope your going home goes good and your away from home is safe and normal. Hymns?
Normal gem.
The normal gem. Him's being very kind. I forgot to say, let me know how the audio on the media share is. If it's too loud, I'll turn it down. I don't think I've adjusted it since karaoke, so it might be too loud. Him's being very kind with his special hellos today. There's a 1 in 10 chance now that him will call you out with a very special hello for your first message of the day. And I think we've been getting more than a 1 in 10 rate on this Mamba Day. A little strong, it's not overpowering. We can volume it down a little bit. It's at -20, we bring it down to like -30. There we go. Warp. Because we didn't do a Friday stream last week. It feels like it's been 3 million years since my last stream, but it has been less than a week. I forgot about my techniques. I don't need to use the funny brush. We're just coloring solid because that's the way that's easiest. Hashtag my techniques. Balloons? Never played a balloons. I have a lot of games. Technique. I have a lot of games that I want to play. Instead of doing a Friday stream last week, I was productive. I had a productive last week. I hope you all had a productive or at least fun or regular or restful week last week. I did my car registration. I did my taxes. I got groceries. Even though I didn't have to, I went through my list of games that I've played in the past, and I updated my spreadsheet to include like how many streams it took and what date I started and ended it. Why did I do that? I opened a spreadsheet and then I couldn't stop myself. You tried to do that. Still gotta finish your taxes. I was scared. Part of my delay on my taxes is some documents got sent to my parents' house, even though I told them like 5 times, hey, I want to do paperless, and also this is my new address, and they keep sending physical letters to my parents' house. So I'm like, well, I have an important tax document that's over there that I think I need. So I was simply waiting until I had time to go grab it. But then for a superb owl, I went to visit my parents and eat some Cincinnati chili and see Mr. Bunny's funny halftime show. And I got my papers so I could do it. Yatta. Him does not do taxes on account of him is only 8 or 9 years old or 10. One of those numbers. What's this song? Scribble Knots. I have fond memories of walking an hour from school to GameStop and then back to school to pick up my Scribble Knots pre-order. Came with a Maxwell hat. I don't know if I still have that hat. I have no clue where it would be. Scribble Knots. But one of the things I did was I went through my list of games that I need to play. And I picked out some games for what's next on the list. You wonder if this phone Scribblenauts is still available. Maybe. Probably at my parents' place. I think I still have I have a couple boxes of things underneath my parents' house. But most of it I took with me. I have other strange hats here. I used to have a lot of hats. I was a hat wearer. I was a high school hat wearer. I was a college hat wearer. Had a lot of hats to wear.
The strange gem.
The strange gem. At some point in college, I stopped wearing hats. Decided to go easy breezy with my head. What do my legs look like? One of the things I tried to do with my models design, I know what my feet look like. It was not make it too complicated. If you're gonna have a character that you have to draw a lot, this is a special technique. This is a special artist's technique for drawers, for comics and cartoonists, is if you have a character you're gonna have to draw a lot, don't make it annoying to have to draw it a lot. But I don't remember how the patterns on my legs do. Ah! Levo raid! Hi, Levo! Hold on. No, wait! My legs! Art! It's art! Okay, everybody. We're gonna have to employ everybody. I'm so sorry, raiders. Well, now I'm shy. Standing up for Levo. I was about to get naked. But now I'm shy about it. I need to know what my shins look like. Sans is here. Everybody stand for the playing of the Levo anthem. Oh, say, can you see? But it's spelled like S-E-A, like the ocean, because that's tangentially related to fish, and cod buddy is a fish, and salmon are fish, and squids, octopuses, they're cephalopods. Don't get naked, Sans is here. Maybe, hold on, I'm gonna leave my hand up here because maybe we can find an outfit that has my shins. Well, that just changes my jacket type. Oh, there we go. Hold on, there we go. We can look at my legs without getting naked. It's okay, it's safe, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Thank you for the like not naked. I need to know what the little lines on my legs look like. It's really important. How do I put my hands down? There we go. Yeah, you got it, Himbot. Give us a funny hat. Not kitted. Where's my thing? Y'all were doing art. The fish. Fish. Oh, Smug Buddy, Riz Buddy. First, hi Finchy. Hold on, Riz. Yes. Fish. Fish. It's just like fish. I thought the hi triggered font for a second. Hi gamers, hi Finchy, hi raiders. I hope you all had a very good art. I was there for some of it. I was looking at the art. This is a Banjo, right? Banjo Zooey. I've never played Banjo Zooey. Maybe we'll just leave it like that. You can't even tell that I'm wearing skirt. Boop. I don't remember why I made this outfit. But hold on. I did skirt physics. Y'all never get to see this because you don't ever see the bottom. Look at that. It wibbles and woggles and wavels. It's a whole, like, it's got physics to it.
Wow.
My anime uniform. Good stream, Riz Buddy and Riz Free are here. Wait, Riz Fry's here too?
Wow.
And comm is done and now you can rest. Take a rest. I got art I still gotta do. I say as I'm doing art, but I've got different art that I gotta do. Anyway, this is the Rizometer. That's what we're drawing right now. Just like Riz Buddy! Just like Riz Buddy! Don't have slots! Oh, mac and cheese? You're macking a cheese? After you say, but hold on, because you didn't hear the actual words. But. It's in the Michael's wave. Are requests open? Should I open Doodle requests? They're not open right now, but we could. I'm trying to get through the queue. What time it's right now? Riz Eyes Ify. I have a plan. Behold. Laughable, like the eyebrows. Hold on. Can somebody post Riz Buddy emote real quick so I could see what the eyebrows look like? We could just turn this one into it. Is it like DreamWorks? I don't like that actually. There we go. Oh, it's like super. I don't like me like that. I think that's oh, big Riz Buddy. Chocobo chocobo, ni chocobo chocobo, chocobo choco choco chocobo, ni chocobo choco choco chocobo chocobo, chocobo choco choco chocobo, ni chocobo chocobo, ni chocobo chocobo, yeah yeah. Hold on. Everybody click that link, by the way. Go to lomo.com.twitch.tv.phoenix.website.net.com and click it and go there and follow, and you can get a Riz Buddy. The People's Riz. I have to scroll back up to Big Riz Buddy. Thank you actually for making it big, because that's actually visible in the chat. We finished the Gnome playlist. Good thing there's a second one. If anybody has songs, by the way, that you want to listen to, you can type !song space and then the link or any text, and it'll put it in a text document for me to not lose it. Or you can just post the link. You don't have to even use the command. I might miss it on account of my stupus. It's okay, we got Gnome 2. Gnome Playlist 2 Extra Whimsical. This one's 3 hours and 20. Never mind, we don't need music requests. We have 3 hours and 20 minutes, 42, 26 seconds of Gnome. Yay. Spilled mac and cheese on your rug. I'm so sorry. No. I'm so sorry. Was it only a little though? You still have the. You can still eating it. Yo, is this a good Ify? I don't know if I like Rizfy. Rizfy seems smug and unbearable. Rizfy looks like they're gonna tell you to invest in crypto. Buy my NFTs. I don't like it. I don't like fox face! I'm playing Dispatch, and apparently you're one of the 4% of players who decided to not date your boss. Hi, Pass. How you liking Dispatch? I've heard some good things about it. What's Rizvi is definitely a character. What's a Riz apartment complex? I find it quite simple, actually. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on just one second here. I don't know about this. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't think it's salvageable. I don't think you can have a Rizful Rizfy. My Riz meter's gonna go down. It's like Dwayne The Rock Johnson eyebrows. I used to have hoop dreams till I found out there were other ways to score. I wanna be a little bit bolder, a little more Walter. She looks like they'd say apartment complex. The game tries to push you into HR violation relationships you don't want, though. Don't date your boss. Don't ever date your boss. It's not worth it. Don't date anybody. It's not worth it. Everybody made up love. It's not real. We're going back to regular iFace. It's safe. It's safe this way. A DreamWorks DVD cover character. I'm like over the hedge for side character. Thank you for the clip. Has anybody extracted Riz? Loneliness is an extrovert conspiracy. Loneliness is an... Yeah, I was gonna say an allo conspiracy, but some people get lonely friendship style. Couldn't be me. I love to be alone in my little apartment. I love to be hanging out with people, but also I love to be hanging out in my apartment and categorizing my animes. You've burnt your tongue on the macking Finchy, are you okay? You're going... Adelda room. I'm sorry that you're going through it. I'm sorry that the mac and cheese is challenging you. What? The gnome video got scary for a second. Oh, that was Mario Tire. It's Crystal Week. I'm in the crystal right now. I'm desperately in the crystal right now. I'm keeping it together, but only just barely. It'll be okay. But in the meantime, we're gonna have to be in the crystal about it. Do 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 do. Why are the gnomes mugshots? Mario is not British confirmed. I thought he was Italian and or wait, do they spell tire as T-Y-R-E in the UK? Arrest all gnomes on sight. Do no such thing. They don't deserve it. They're just little guys. Can't tell you how many times you've been stuck in the crystal. Oh, the crystal is a place you go on purpose. You go in the crystal. The crystal will fix you. I guess by needing to be put in the crystal, by needing crystal time, that is a kind of stuck in the crystal, huh? I take it all back. Go there on purpose, but you get stuck. Do I have a crystal pop up? Paper Mario 1000 to your door. Can't go a day without some crystal time. I do. You go in the crystal. Sometimes you have to 1000 year gnome. I've also never played a Papers Mario.
The strange gem.
I've only played the bad Paper Marios. And I've never beaten.
Yippee!
Actually, I don't know if Origami King is bad or not. I've only ever owned and played Sticker Star and Origami King, but I don't think I played more than 30 minutes of either. 500 years of ancient civilization reborn. Is it no longer ancient because it's new now? Northern Lion Crystal MP4.
Yippee!
Origami King is just mid. Paper Mario Original, yeah, Original and 1000 Year Door are the ones that I always hear people talking about. I played games as a child. I had a PlayStation. My first Nintendo console was the GameCube. And I'm pretty sure one of those was on the GameCube, but I didn't even play any Mario games. I had the GameCube, we had Super Smash Bros. Melee, and we had Animal Crossing. What other games did we have on GameCube? I think we had some Metroid games, but I didn't even play them. My brother played those. Super Paper Mario deserves more love. First three are great. The third is a little bit odd comparatively. Play Super Mario Galaxy and Sunshine. I've never played Sunshine. I played a little bit of Galaxy. Never played a lot of video games. Me too. There's so many games out there in the world. I play Neopets. Is this the Northern Lion Crystal.mp4? No, this is Gantendorf.
What the hell are you talking?
Oh, it is Northern Lion.
You've added nothing to the conversation. Get in the crystal.
Get in the crystal.
Everybody get in the crystal.
Got your friend's boyfriend to play Frog Detective. Let's go.
Crystal for a minute. It's gonna feel like 1 week. It's only 1 week, man. Some of the people are
1 week in the crystal.
Okay? You're going in. The minute is gonna feel like a week. So you have some time to think about what you've done.
No.
Come out of the crystal.
Machine reminds you of the cartoony DST machines. Don't Starve Together? Or is that a different acronym? I feel like this is just stereotypical cartoon machine. Fresh X was your Discord pro. Who's Fresh X? Is that a Paper Mario guy? This is a machine. This is the Rizometer. It measures your Riz so that they know whether or not they should hire you. Sounds like a rapper. Oh, from Frog Detective. Was that the guy that had toothpaste? The toothpaste guy? I did play Frog Detective. You're a fake fan. Me too. Shaking your hand. Shaking your fan. You're in shambles. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. It's good you've all failed you. Is it not the alligator? Is it somebody else? From the first one? The Rizometer must never exist IRL. Job interviews are hard enough as it is. It is the alligator. Okay. I'm not completely clueless in my mind. I've got some clues in there in my mind. Is it Gatorade? That's a delicious drink full of electrolytes you can drink. I should get some Gatorade. Do I have Gatorade? I think I have Powerade.
Yippee!
Does Powerade has electrolytes also, right? Ain't no such thing as a sport drink without electrolytes. It's not very Crescent Fresh of you, Finchy. That sounds like a toothpaste. Do y'all remember the toothpaste guy? The hero? The who? I'll find him. Where the fuck is he? Rex Ronan? Dentman? Not Dentman. Not the Tokusatsu guy. Aquafresh. Captain Aquafresh. This is Tumblr stuff? I probably saw him on Tumblr. Hold on. This guy.
Finchi says,
Cleaver knows what I'm talking about. What if gnomes? This is the kind of guy who would say that's not very Crescent Fresh of you, except he couldn't say Crescent. He would say that's not very Aqua Fresh of you. I feel like there was a Tumblr roleplay blog for this guy. This bitch looks like the dude from Hello Neighbor. Sorry, it took a long time to yell. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. Crescent Fresh is from Siffle and Ollie. Who's Siffle? Ollie Oxenfree. Enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was a good looks like Discount Metro Man from Megamind. It really, truly does. Kore ippon de kea.
Beaver of Passion says.
Thank you for watching. Thank you very much for watching until the end. Hey, see, that's a different letter. Me when something exciting happens. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna put this man in the corner. Let's put him over here. Alright, that's the Rizzometer they use to measure your Riz. Now we get to draw the real cleaver request. What are y'all posting things in the Discord? Oh, it's it's the Roblox face. I know there's images of Cleaver Sona in the arts channel. There we go. Looks like he would have multiple video essays on why he caused world tragedies. Do you remember Captain Aquafresh? I bet you didn't know that he kicked 7,000 puppies in 1 week. I'm gonna share a sock puppet that changed your life. And see it, you will understand you. I found the liquefy tool. I was looking for the clone stamp.
Yippee!
Where the fuck is the clone stamp? Blur copy stamp. Sorry, what did you tab back to? Peace. Peace and joy. Kindness. Smiling. Can I move this? Can I move the copy stamp over to the liquefy? They should be together. There you go. Peace and love on planet Earth. You're the only one who watched this show. You wrote it. Hold on, I need to read every message that existed. That's just you. There's a little cleaver core. It collects magnets and water. Put all the magnets in his friend's car, and that's why it covered in kitchen appliances. If you squint hard enough, it's like the Lorax. Making him content and restful. So what is that? Don't worry about it. Collects magnets and water. It's good things to collect. Wrote his name on his underwear, so they found it in a box of cereal when he lost them in the cereal factory. That's... The FDA is gonna get his ass. You're the only one who watched this show. This is Chester. I feel like this would be one of those images that half the people would find cute. It's cute. He's so smiling. Syphil and Ollie. Why do they spell it like that? His kindness. Hilux too. I'm gonna give you a comic you need to make when you get home from house sitting. Every puppet is you. You got that puppet energy. Oh, thank you for refs. Sent you some cleaver pics. Thank you. Excellent. I was just about to ask, do you want your little puppet Sona, or do you want your flesh cleaver puppet like you've got a few different cleavers going around. I've seen some images. Sometimes you got the big round head, sometimes you are a different proportion, sometimes you are a little mouse. I think the mouse is an exception, probably. Wonder why you haven't heard of this show. It ended when you were born. Reincarnation of this show. It's you. We're gonna be stuck on the, Oh wait, no, I can just move Discord over. I was gonna say the gnome video doesn't update when I put a full screen window over the YouTube video. So weird. There's Cleaver the puppet, then Clover the flesh puppet, then Clover the mouse, the flesh mouse. Mice are made of flesh. Most people won't tell you this, but it's true. The little gnomes video is power-yearful. Can you drawing request? We're still working on the ones from last time. Queue is closed. Queue is closed because I've got a plan. The plan goes like this. This week we're doing art. Monday and Friday we're gonna be working on the queue. Ideally, I was gonna try to finish. Paris stole a sip from your seltzer water and spit it out like Ted Lasso. Now neither of us are happy. Contaminated your dink and tasted the spiky water. Shoulda known Bender. Can you wear a headband and a hat at the same time? I think it's possible. I think scientists have figured out how to do it. Metamorphosis. You could do anything. Chaos, chaos. The him hat. I'm making my images too large again. This is a problem that I've had in the past. I put this him there for size reference. We have to small you.
Yippee!
Yippee! Don't know if you ever posted the doll sona that you made. I think everybody should have a doll sona. Everybody should be made of plush and soft. Or flesh and meat. Or metal and wires. You could be made out of all sorts of things in this world. You were drawn as a plush recently? I'm trying to think if I've ever drawn an Ify plush. Him became plush real. I need to make a plush of my me. I need to make like a little keychain, little plush keychain of the me. I have the technology. Needle and thread. Him became real. I still need to upload the him pattern. I adjusted it a little bit. And I wanted to make another smaller him to make sure that the adjusted pattern still worked before I uploaded it, but then I left it as a half-finished project, as I am wont to do with my 1 million. Etsy would love him. A plush of the me. Somewhere I have pictures. Somewhere I've got pictures of Like, here's a, whoa, this image is large. Here's a little Psyche keychain that I made a million years ago, and I could definitely make like a little Ivy of this stylings. I can make a little felt Ivy keychain. It could be real. It's Psyche. Is Psyche Kusuo and his Sainan. Here's a plush of somebody's bird I made. I think those are the actual eyes. Here's a plush of somebody's bird I made. I think this was their Starbound character. The little claws are beads. This is when I was doing Etsy. This is when I was selling on the Etsy.
You're humble and lovable.
Bless you, sir. Before I got employed office style, and then, unemployed office style. I gotta get employed office style again. The problem with Etsy is it does not give you enough dollars to pay for rent in Southern California. Claw beads is cute. It's a very nice texture, I think. Trying to remember what the command is for bless you, sir. I think it's if you do, if you say bless or underdog or coin or humble. You're humble and lovable. Bless.
You're humble and lovable.
Bless you, sir. That's what I'm saying. Every day underdog bites a coin. In the first episode.
You're humble and lovable.
Bless you, sir. I love making booby traps. I love putting special stuff. Lemo! Did you know celibacy GIF is now part of the Ivy booby traps command? If you say celibacy, I don't know why I called you out specifically, because you're one of the few Tumblr people. You're one of the few Tumblr people here. If you say celibacy, celibacy GIF happens. Celibacy happens. Oh, I gotta put that in a cute. Oh, hi, Pit Pat. There we go. I haven't seen that in years. I see it probably every week. Tumblr loves celibacy GIF. The knowing that you watched the disastrous Adventures of Psyche came and you realize how much your style is inspired by Psyche. Oh, I didn't just read it. Ivy is Psyche. Go look up the manga on website, any chapter, and check the translation credits. Actually, not any chapter. You're gonna have to skip like the first 4. Go look up Ivy Tumblr /translations.com. The translator's name will surprise you. Clickbait title. Psyche Kusuo translations. 8 years of my life. Everypun.com. Everypun.com. Every once in a while, I still get Tumblr asks about it. Psyche for being my Ivy introduction. Bish. God, I was looking through, I made a post the other day on Tumblr about translation stuff, because I've been reading a lot. I'm in my Korean web novel era right now. Actually, I remembered what era I'm in. I'm in my Chuni era. I'm still working on getting more Chuni, but we're gonna get there. But I've been reading a lot of Korean and Chinese web now. You commented on that one. You did. And it's very interesting. Because I'm used to translator's notes with manga and like Japanese stuff, and you get a lot of the same types of translator's notes. It's mostly stuff they just didn't want to translate, or it would be too much hassle to translate, which is fair. But with the web novels, this is not no music. I guess it's fungal funk. It's mushrooms. With the web novels, some of these translators are deciding to put footnotes, or like not even footnotes, because they're not at the bottom of the chapter, they're in the middle of the chapter. They're between like lines of dialogue, but they're choosing to put translation notes for some very interesting things. Like the one I'm reading right now is extremely liberal with the translation notes. They like putting in their own little comments about like, OMG, this is so sad. Yeah, like author's notes on fanfic. Question about the him hat, how small they get. Oh, we can make it smaller. We can make it tinier. We could do a tiny little hat. But so this one that I'm reading right now. Oh, clear is quite small, suggesting the opposite. Oh, large hat. Inside the hat. I think the hats are custom made. I think the hats are made to size. So this one's specifically made tiny just for you. I got taken out because this translation that I'm reading decided to be like, put a translation note to explain what jaywalking means. There's like a character that's like a goody two-shoes, and they're like, I bet you've never done anything bad before. I bet you've never even jaywalked before. And then they had a translator note that's like, jaywalking means crossing the road, not at a red light. And I, like, it's not a Korean concept. You chose to use the word jaywalking. You don't need to define that in the middle of the chapter. They put a translator note for child support. But they're like are also in the same paragraph talking about things like inheritance and contract fees, and they don't explain any of those. It's fascinating to me. I read a fanfic recently that explained what takoyaki was in the fic. It was Mob Psycho, you know what takoyaki is. It's they define chauffeur. People know what chauffeurs are, right? I think there's gotta be like some sort of math that you can do. It's like, what is the optimal translation note to like taking away from the reading experience? Because every time there's a translation note in the middle of the chapter, it's one thing if it's a footnote at the bottom, if they just put like a little asterisk and then at the very bottom of the chapter you can jump to it. You tried looking up the Psyche K translator and you can't find anything that relates to Aifu? No way, hold on. Not the anime, but the manga. Hold on. Did you get one of the, like, 1/4 of the chapters that I didn't? I'm going to www.mangadex.com right this second. God, 6 years ago. Six years ago, all of my uploads. I know that, like, for some, towards the end here for sure, translations. There were like here's one where I did the redraws and the translation. I think there's at least one chapter where I'm the credits on like all of them. Oh, hi, Coffee Jelly. I miss you, Coffee Jelly. I miss you, Doodle. This one doesn't want to load. I still have all the files. So many. We did volumes. We didn't do the first 4, I think. Could never be pranked. We did volume 0. You actually did do translations. I still have the, Pat, are you doing crimes? Sometimes I get people that, like, followed Ify on... Yeah, I also have... If we go to my Tumblr... The ancient text. These are from 6 years ago. MangaDex does not want to load. It's scared. I have my, like, Psyche translation master post where people would just send me questions where there'd be like, so what happened in the latest chapter? Or like, why am I only getting the ones that don't have asks attached? Yeah, people like, oh, there's a new Akechi chapter. What's up with that? And these were the, like, half translations that I would just put on Tumblr before we got to the official one. Ambot is smiling. Mad they never animated the giant Psyche chapter. It's so good! His little pose. Tumblr. Followed Ivy for Psyche translations. People would just send me asks like, what happened? What's going on here? And because I'm a fool, like, I didn't need to, where is it? I didn't need to do all that in the background. I really didn't. Akechi needs to shut up. He does, every time there was an Akechi chapter, the word count was like 3 times more than the regular chapter word counts. It's insane. They animated in his giant sweater in one of the OPs. He got excited he wasn't in it. Tragic. I never actually... Pat, are you done being crimes? I never actually finished watching the anime. I think I watched like the first 2 seasons, but at that point I had already read every chapter like 5 times over on account of the translations. It did have 5 billion words. There's so many. This is from 9 years ago. 9 years ago. That's crazy. A decade ago. Because this is 215. Ugh. Oof. Anyway, I still have stuff that I'm translating that's older than that I never finished that I'm not giving up on. The final 3rd season was like a shorter season that was just the final chapter arc. Yeah. I kind of want to go back and just marathon the anime. But sometimes I get people that like... They're like, wait, you did a translation for this thing? Like, if you, I've only translated like a small handful of manga, and thinking about the translator notes has made me go like, I should start translating stuff again. I should do another Kyukyoku Chojin R chapter before 2 years pass again. I should Jaguar. I'm gonna finish it. I'm never gonna give up. Look on your face, you draw like you're on the verge of joyous tears. You've been waiting for this hat for centuries. You finally got a hat little enough to fit your little head. Should do the math. I've never done math before in my life. I've already forgotten the context of the math. You should do the monster math. I did actually work on translation the other day. I was like, dang, this thought about footnotes has made me be like, I should get back to translating. And then I was reading some manga. I've got well over a terabyte of manga downloaded now. I've been archiving manga because I'm tired of websites going down and then losing it and not being able to read it and having to go to other websites. And it's like, oh, these are all bad quality. So I've been on a quest to download a bunch of manga so that I can just have it forever. And I've got like a terabyte of it now. Jaguar Ed said, do the math because the consoles had two 32-bit processors, so it adds up to 64 bits. Do the math. Jaguar is better than 32-bit consoles because it's two of them. Your house uses Jellyfin. I have a nice Plex server set up. I have a beautiful, lovely Plex server set up. I was thinking about switching over to Jellyfin, but my main reason for doing that would be, I'm trying to find something that's better than Plex for remote viewing. Because Plex is perfectly fine and dandy. My brother bought me a lifetime pass when, like, a few years back when it was really, really cheap. So I'm all good on watching Plex, and when I'm watching it at home, it's not any problems, but remote streaming for Plex, I know people have issues where it, like, limits the quality and stuff, and it, like, buffers. Even if I try to, like, enable all the special, like, hardware stuff. So I was thinking about Jellyfin, but it seems like the remote is not any better because you have to do something. You have to, like, go through Tailscale to get the remote to work, and then I probably have to do crazy router stuff. So that's gonna be an issue that I deal with someday. Gonna have to do a cat girl Sona. Everybody should have a cat girl Sona. There we go. Here we go. We've got this is the most anime Ify will ever be. I got my schoolgirl uniform on. I got my Neko Mimi. Konnichiwa. She eat a cheese. You got a mouse girl. So do I have mouse ears? I think I have a mouse hat. Nya. Nyan. I'm trying to think of any, like, how to be a hi Pit Pat. Pit Pat's a cat girl. She's a cat. Konnichiwa. Yokoso. Ify-chan nyaneru channel haishin e. Pit Pat is a cat girl. She's a cat. She's a girl. Oh, fish is gone. Cat girl Ify over. Nyan. Fish. Fish. Now it's fish girl hours. Glub glub. Fish. Fish girl Ify. God, hold on. Do I have the image? Fish. There was a point in time where I was playing around with the idea. Fish. What's the Japanese sound for fish? Oh, I don't even know. I don't think they have one. Gooba 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 gooba. Hold on. I gotta see if I can find my image. There was a point in time, like a decade ago, where I was thinking of making a strange dating sim. And I had a really good fish girl. Can I find it? Only time will tell. What is, this is not a gnome song. This is Logical Journey of the Zoombinis from Zoobinifil.
The normal gem.
The normal gem. The strange gem. I'm in 2014 right now. I feel like it would be around here. Yes, yes. The strange gem. It's hard to compete in this strange dating sim game. Real. Here she is. This one was your childhood friend. I wanted to do it like, the strange gem is a gem that can only say the strange gem. I wanted to do it where,
The strange gem.
you can romance the strange gem. All of the girls were like a little bit strange in some way, but the game refused to acknowledge it. So like it wouldn't acknowledge the fact that she's got fish head until maybe like the end of the game or like the secret ending or something. I did not get very far with my planning of this. I think one of the girls was just like a paperclip or something. One of the girls was just like an abstraction. Just like floating symbols. Girl with a neck so long her head is cropped out. Hold on, I had one more image. What was it? These were the twins. And there would be stuff about how, like, which game fish head, one that I was gonna make that never actually got made or very far, not past some concept art, but it would make a bunch of comments about how, like, it's really hard to tell them apart. You can only tell because they wear different ribbons and part their hair on the other side. An ending where she takes the head off to reveal she's a normal looking girl and the protagonist is really put off by this fact. I have a few more in a sketchbook. So these are from 2013. God, get out of here, fish girls. Thank you, Cleaver. Thank you, Nightbot. I do have her dad was really normal looking. I have more sketches in a sketchbook somewhere. Yippee! So true, Nightbot. Fish. I would have to dig up that sketchbook.
The normal gem.
The normal gem. I think I know where it is. But I'm not gonna stop stream to go get it. I am gonna sip my cold night coffee. The normal gem.
The normal gem.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. The Pokemon music. I've never played a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. There's so many games I need to play. And yet here I am drawing instead of playing any of them. Think you would like it? I've heard Explorers of the Sky is a good one. Yeah, play Sky. That's the plan at some point. That sounds like such a good idea, though. I got game ideas I want to make, but making a game takes so much time. I have like 2 RPG Maker games that I started and didn't get very far. One of them it's basically all plotted out, but I haven't done much art-wise. IFV. The only Pokemon pun you can make with my name is Ivysaur. Like the Bulbasaur evolution. I remember this from the one time Splatoon used to have salmon timer things, and you would name yourself after different themes, and one of them was Pokemon puns, and I was like, what Pokemon pun can I do with Ivy? And Ivysaur was the only one I could come up with. There's others you could do if you don't consider the pronunciation and you only think about the letters. I guess Snivy. Like Snivy. Y'all remember when people thought Snivy was gonna be called Smugleaf? That was a time. You could name yourself anything. You could change your name. Yeah, you could. You can't change your name for a month. That kind of killed the salmon timer. I think some other things did too, but that one made it significantly harder to have funny names. God, Smugleaf. On Salmon Timer Crawl where you're supposed to name yourself Egg. A big fan of Snivy. You're proof of this. Your middle name is a pun. People forget Finian is a Pokemon. I would never forget Finian. It's fish. Fish! Timer doesn't work. Yeah, with the kings. Names kill some of the fun. Can someone make a Pokemon name for you? Finian Cheese. Finchy. There's probably a Pokemon that's a Finch pun, right? There's like Fletcherind or Finian Cheese. Bagel and Cheese.
Yeah! Yeah!
I have that sound for the happy birthday.
Yippee!
Oh, I like this song. It's delightful. So your Pokemon name is Bagel and Cheese. Finmonlees. Like a Hitmonlee? I still need to do a stream where I figure out what my favorite Pokemon is. I'm not smart enough to just know it. I don't know how to have a favorite anything. How do you do it? There's so many Pokemon. What if I'm forgetting one? Hitmonflinch? Is that a Pokemon? There's Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Hitmontop, right? Did they add another? Did they add another one? No! Finchu. You look at one the most and decide you love it more the more you see it. I'm not smart enough for that. What if there's ones that I'm forgetting? My money is probably a Scraggy or a Scrafty or one of the Porygons, maybe. You were a Pikachu until last year. I remember one of your clips in the clip show you were a little Pikachu. And I was like, this isn't a Jerboa. Secret Lorkno? Lorkno? Trapfinch! That's a really good one! It's simple, you ignore the rest, but like, Pokemon is full of so many really good guys and they keep releasing new ones, and like, there's ones that a lot of the like special legendaries and ultra beasts and stuff I don't even know about because I stopped paying attention to the games the second I beat them, if I even beat them. And like regional variants. What about circuitry? That's a really fun one. We streamed a lot of Salmon Run with a Pikachu and a Salmon Run hat. That's good. I think I have a Salmon Run hat that I can wear. Wait, do I? Actually, maybe I don't. I have a little buddy. I have a Splat Bomb.
Wow.
Good thing is that you're encyclopedic about Pokemon. Miss Cleaverous! That's pretty powerful. Circuitry is such a good guy. His run is so good. I've never seen Circuitry run. I've only seen still images of that shapes. You have a salmon cap? Oh, I do have a Salmon Run hat. There we go. I've forgotten most of the hats I have. There's so many of them. Took a quiz to name all of the Pokemon that ever exist. You got 700 off the top of your head. And there's 1,025-ish. I don't even know if I could name all 151 of the originals. I think I would get lost. If I had enough time, I probably could. But I'm definitely going to be, like, sitting there and forgetting who, like, Bellsprout is. Pokemon is simply too much for me now. I got other things to cram on my brain full of. Like all of the manga that I'm reading every second of every day. Weedle. I would never forget Weedle. I definitely couldn't name them in order. I can't even remember if Squirtle or Charmander comes first. I know Bulbasaur is the first one. But I can't remember if the Squirtle line is in the middle or at the end. Circuitry at the bottom. Yo. I'm clicking it. Oh, I love you, Wimpod. Oh, little skips. I like Circuitry. You're a big fan of Squirtle. When I was a child, I had a talking Squirtle toy, but it was a Japanese Squirtle, so it didn't say Squirtle. It said, Zenny, Zenny, Zenny Game Zenny, Game Zenny. And that's what it said. Your favorite Pokemon is Mudkip. It's a good Pokemon. Do people still do the memes? It's a bit of an unfortunate meme. When you look at the full context. On the surface, it's alright. Squirtle is top 5 for you. I don't think Squirtle would be like, I like Squirtle. It's good. A lot of the Pokemon are really good. They're really good and I like them a lot. Certified Little Guy. Bulbasaur is your favorite from the originals. LinkedIn is sending you emails again. Mean, evil, cruel. From the originals? I don't even know. When I was a child, I was a little bit obsessed with Jigglypuff. There's like, I have like elementary school school project folders where I would just draw Pokemon on them. Or the OG starters. I was a Charmander kid. I would always pick the Charmander as my starter. I was a big fan of dragons. You're still obsessed with Jigglypuff. There was a chunk of my life that I forgot that I even liked Jigglypuff. Bye-bye. Genuinely like Pikachu, good shape, simple but unique design, loves ketchup, real. I'm a big fan of Fat Pikachu. Like the round one. Extremely round Pikachu. I liked Pikachu a lot. A lot of my school folder projects were Pikachus and Jigglypuffs on them. They made another version of Jigglypuff, the Screamtail? Or a different one? Generally makes you happy when people have differing favorites of stuff like that. Yeah, like everyone's got a different, like Onix is somebody's favorite Pokemon. Somebody out there goes ham for Geodude. There's people out there that are like desperately trying to get a Pidove plushie. A Screamtail. Worst is the oval head Pikachu they put on merch. Yeah. His name is Brock! Real. I really want to take one of those quizzes where they sit you down and be like, all right, which of these two Pokemon do you like better? This one or this one? Okay, which of these two Pokemon do you like better? This one or this one? But for like all of the Pokemon that exist. It'll take 3 million years. But I need to do that to know which one is my actual favorite and which ones are like my top. Because you know someone's gonna sneak in there unexpected. You know you're gonna be like, man, I didn't know I cared this much about, Morlul, but I guess I did. I guess I like this little thing a lot. Be like, dang. I didn't expect Charjabug to beat out, Electrode or whatever, I don't know. Got a sneaky pic of Kitty. Doesn't know you're showing her being on your belly. Kitty. I I've forgotten my sentences. I was gonna say something about something. I guess like Meowth. I like Meowth a lot. Meowth is one of my faves from the original 150. I was a big dog fan as a child. I still like dogs, but I used to be more like very obsessed with dogs. So Growlithe was big for me as a child, but I don't think I like Growlithe very much. Growlithe's like okay. Good night, Lucknow. You must now sleep at you. Good night, Lucknow. Have a good night, have a good sleep, have a good dreams. Cleaver, how do your eyes work? Do you have sclera? Or are your eyes just solidly a color? Are they like buttons? Are they like... So, I gotta know the lore. I gotta know the lore of eye. You can't just ask someone that. How eyes work? I need to know for the image. Boom. Yo, oil drum impact.wav is a pretty good sound, I think. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. You got the deep lure, their flesh eyes with extreme dilation that have a consistency that make them appear like plastic. Okay. Okay, we can work with that. We got them big ol' eyes. We can make them a little bit shiny with it. Big ol' eyes. Shifted her form to look more like a Muppet. The Muppet look is very good.
Him_bot says
Yapu. Yapu.
Frenchie says ah.
Ah. I'm always saying ah. Actually, that's a lie. Sometimes I say things that aren't ah. I'm sorry for lying to you all.
Ruby Hexagon says splonk.
Splonk. Hi, Ruby. Thank you for the splonk.
Beaver of Passion says
Just a bunch of fancy shapes that could be mistaken for a biblically accurate angle. Ear. I'm on the wrong layer. I gotta be on the line layer. This isn't a gnome song. Pikmin Forest of Hope. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you are having it as a Monday.
Frenchie says boots and cats and
Boot-
shoes and less
what?
and fruits and bus and toots and tats and
Yo?
boots and hats you.
Boots and cats and shoots and lats and fruits and basket and toots and tats and hoots and hats. And moots and mats. And cutes and cats. Cats is already in there. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba bo ba bo ba. Cutes and cats goes hard. Shoots and lat.
Cleaver Bacon says big slurm slump with the slumpy slab of shriveled soup.
I'm always saying this. Big slurp slomp with the slumpy slew of shriveled soup. It doesn't sound like a very appetizing meal, and yet here we are. Now that's a cleaver with a him hat, I think. That's a cleaver with a him hat, I think. The heart. Cannot forget the heart. Actually, I want to do a little... I don't want to give it a full ouch line, but I want to give it a little... Yes. An important charm point, as they call them. Love whims. Your keyboard loves women. Hashtag love whims. Whims. Love whims. Went to type y'all and you accidentally typed tall and your keyboard was like women? Tall women? They exist. You can find them, especially if you look up volleyball. All right, what's next on this list? Next is Jam's Ruby thinking of a doodle request. Oh, I forgot about you, sir. Okay. You can find them, especially if you look up. Don't look down. You won't find any tall women down there. That's only where the short women are. Toothpaste jump scare. I just realized the jumps. If you say jump scare, that's really good. None of this was in the folder. This was supposed to be in a folder. Flip. Flip needs an exclamation point, but jump doesn't. I should change that. I should make him flip anytime anybody says flip. We're gonna fix that right now. If all your friends jumped on a trampoline, would you do it too? I have to think about it. I'm afraid it might make me motion sick. You want to know a tragedy? Swinging on a swing set makes me motion sick. That shouldn't be allowed. How big is this trampoline? You just hit your head on the wall. Don't do that. Him now flips at any mention of the word flip. Also, hi, Bean. I've been trying to get better at saying hello to people when they show up midstream, as opposed to just saying hello at the beginning of the stream, but I'm really bad at it. Maybe I should give up on saying hello altogether. You can never greet me because everyone is always in a state of existing or not. We've never parted. We've always been together. Can this game stop making you try to date people you don't want to date? You're playing a game with dating elements. It's what happens. Boom, 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 boom. I always forget I have the yee howdy, the pensive cowboy hymn emote. Why did I make that? There's more emotes I gotta make. I gotta make a salute emote. I really want like a Like a this type dealio. Kind of just looks like the's looking, though. The salute would go hard. Like this, maybe? How do you make it be more clearly a salute? And not like a teehee. If it was a regular hand. But the doesn't have regular hands. That's a pretty good one, actually. Because I'm always wanting to use the salute emoji in the chat. I believe the gnomes have looped. Oh, we're on Gnomes 2. We're 1 hour and 18 minutes into Gnomes 2. We finished Gnomes 1 ages. Is this a Terraria song? It is! This is Terraria Junkle. Like, man, I just met you yesterday and also Kairi Superior. Stop. It's part of the gameplay is that you have to not date your coworkers. You have to not date your subordinates. Got confused because Weaver didn't type thwimp immediately. Dating mechanic is the number 7-ish reason you will avoid a game. I think dating mechanics can be interesting. I really like this, actually. I'm saving this for later. This can be the salute emote. Dating coworkers would be fine if they were like peers. As somebody who has no interest at all in dating, I think you shouldn't date your coworkers. Because if things go wonky, then you still have to see them every day. I mean, I'm not saying never, but be careful. Watch out. Weird power dynamic and it feels weird. Yeah, generally not advisable. If it just so happens that you have really good chemistry, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I guess people that are looking to date, if you've got a pool of people that you see every day, and most of those are gonna be your coworkers on account of you go to work with them. But watch out. You don't think your coworkers should date me or each other or anyone because you don't care? Not a fan of dating coworkers. Freak. Summon the Freddy Freaker. I have to pull up my Ruby references. What? What? Oh! I was clicking out of the, because I was looking at the reference images you sent me, Cleaver, and your Discord header is like a little frog that flies in on a mushroom, and I was clicking out of the messages, and for whatever reason my brain registered the frog as skeletons running across Discord, and I got scared a little bit. I got scared of the skeletons that weren't even there. Why did this happen? Why did this happen? I'm fighting ghosts. This is the second time that happened this stream, right? I got scared by something else that wasn't real. We all ever just experienced the world slightly shifted from reality? It's allowed to happen. Not everything we see has to be real. You miss Santa Claus in the Discord or just in general? He'll come back for Christmas. It's what he do. It's not his time of year. Santa Claus will return next year. He always does, except in 1997. Pretty sure there was a Christmas in 1997. Pokken tournament song. Yo. Shovel Knight. Are y'all bullying him in the chat? Oh wait, no, are you talking about Santa Claus him? Spampton G. Spampton, that's your fucking name. I thought your name was Finchy. I guess you could be a Spampton. God, Shovel Knight music is so good. I gotta get that on my music's playlist. Spangton. What's the lore on scaring away Santa? Is there lore? I think the lore is Santa was here and then Santa left. Did Santa even leave? Is Santa still here? I haven't checked. Here's the thing about me is I don't have any... A lot of people will set up messages in their Discord for like when people join. And I don't do that. I don't pay attention to who's in the Discord or not unless they're chatting. Santa, are you here? Pull out the Ouija board. We're all gonna commune with Santa. Join VC muted as usual. We were like, go away, it's not you, bullied him. I do remember Santa in the VC. I don't remember what was happening in the VC. Were we playing Gardic? Was that Gardic Day? Who's the Jewish Santa? Kwanzaa is a thing. Kwanzaa is a thing that was invented by Futurama. A different time? Y'all are doing bullying activities in the IFES Cord? Is this what happens when you play Valorant? Is it a bad influence on you all? Sorry, you're not allowed to bully. I don't have very many rules, but I think one of them is you have to be nice. You have to be nice. If you control your VC. Every time, I do see when y'all pop in the VC on like various days. I check my Discord a lot, but a lot of it, like I said at the beginning of stream, when I'm not streaming, I don't exist, except I do. And every time I'm very tempted, I'm like, I could hop in. I could hop in and say a hello, but I'm busy not existing, so I can't. But I thought Secret IFE Sunday stream was very funny. I hope it was a good stream. You'd VC, but that takes effort. I'm the world's biggest introvert in the whole wide world. So I'm usually, when it's non-stream days, I'm recharging. I'm regathering my particles. I'm in the crystal. You're waiting! Perhaps a someday. Anything is possible if you're thinking about it. I do not know how to draw hands. Oh, this is a Stardew song. Do 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 do. Anything is possible at IFE Industries. Santa left the Discord. Santa's got his own life to live. We can't be there to hold him back. If you love a Santa, let him go. And if it was truly meant to be, he'll come back. Now, this is Goron's music. This is Zelda's Funny Gorons. Do 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 do. Desperately trying to get my brush to go transparent. Yippee! Ah, yes, the SESS, the Secret IFE Sunday stream. This is what you were referencing? Your job is a social battery on overdrive. It's hard to VC sometimes. Oh, Spampakaton. Big shot with lyrics, but something is wrong. Hold on. Gnomes, get paused. Spit my fucking name. I am secret boss. Rune game. God, Big Shot, good song. The song of it, it's good. Spampton, he is guy. Spampton in the game. Spampton, he can be a Spampton, the guy. You know him, Spampton. Be a big shot. Spampton, Spampton, Spampton. Be a big shot. Spampton, 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 Spampton. He'll be back next year and the 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 next year. You've got this in your head. I've always got crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Crawling in my skin. These wounds. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Crawling in my crawling in skin. Beepus. Peepus Blast. It's called Big Shot. Don't kill me now. I think they should make Gaster join the Spamtena polycule because it would be really funny. That's my hot Undertale's take. Here's another thing to get stuck in your head. I'm clicking on it. I'm clicking on it. Isn't Gaster everyone's dad? I think just Sans and Peppers. Oh, hell yeah. Do 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 do. This is my favorite song from music. Check it out. Oh, sea shanty 2 on stepper motors. I'm on my VOD channel. Beep boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo- Part of me hopes Gaster is never mentioned again. Want Years of Theories to be a waste of time. I think they should bring Gaster in and he's just, like, none of it's real. He's just a guy. He's just a regular and normals guy. Ever share the old man cooking trout video where he burns the shit out of it? He shouldn't do that. You're not supposed to burn your trout. I miss Sea Shanty. To make Gaster the final boss of Chapter 4. Wait, didn't Chapter 4 already happen? Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Excuse me. Where's the gnome music? Oh, Goron City gets, like, muted. I forgot. I hope it's not gonna get muted in this VOD. For whatever reason, Nintendo hates people putting Goron City music in streams. We were time traveled back from June 3rd, 2025. Whoa. How... What do you think about the future? Or the past? Luck is on your side? What happened? Did you get a win? Did you get a big luckies? Everything's coming up Flynn? My night's coffee. Three years used to donate to a media share on a stream to play that same Trout video because one of the mods is named Trout. Side order lets you get color chips to help you power up. Yeah. Did you get a good chips? Whoa. Splash.wav. Chisps. Trying to max out certain chips. Did you get all the ones you need? I played side order to credits, but I never did any of the stuff like, I didn't do any like 100% completing or any of the crazy challenges for it. The side order ending credits scares Harvey really badly for no reason. He gets so scared when it's on the TV. So true, Nightbot. I like drawing. Did you know it's fun? Did you know drawing is fun and coloring is fun? They don't tell you this. They don't want you to know about it. It's a special secret that they don't want you to knowing about. But actually, it's really fun is the thing. Harvey was working with Overlorder this whole time. Harvey's so scared of the side order credits. I don't know what it is. I still have video of him just like as soon as it starts playing. Wow! Jakester Raid. Hello, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What are you playing today? Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake. I've played a Dragon Quest game, but I don't remember which one. Which one is the MMO? Because it was like the one before that, I think. Is 10 a regular style Dragon's Quest game? 10? Okay, so maybe it was 9. Maybe I played 9. It was one on a DS. The MMO is 10. Okay, I haven't played that, I know. How was, did you know that Hexagon from the hit stream Hexagon Ruby from www.w.com.tv.com.twitch.tv.com.tv? Did you know you can go there and clicking it? Gamers don't want you to know this, but you can do it.
Yippee!
Yippee! How was the Dragon Quest? Was it fun? Did you have a good time? Did you have a smile? Did you have a, I don't know what else you could have when you're playing a video games on the internet. Did you fight a big enemy? Did you win? Did you enter a dungeon? Ten is a JP only game. You hear Pikmin music? We're listening to the Gnome playlist too. Extra whimsical. Yes, this is Pikmin 2 Awakening Wood. The Pikmin songs are the Gnome songs are keep us company while we drower. While we drower. You just started. Oh, you beat 1? Just started 2? Oh no, this is some flute. Genshin? They got Genshin in the Gnome playlist? They're really not wrong about it being gnome. They're not wrong about it being gnome music. This feels like you would wander through the woods and approach the Thapana Gnome, and there you see him playing a funny little pipe. And this is the song what's being played. And you did 3 as well? I need to play a Dragon's Quest. I can't play a Dragon's Quest. Maybe one of the very early ones, but I really cannot play a JRPG. I think Chrono Trigger can be what do you call it? Not an excuse. Exception, right? Chrono Trigger could be an exception, but I really cannot stream a JRPG because it will take 3,000 years. Memories of the Flute Gnome are coming back. The dearly departed. Is Flute Gnome gone forever? Or just like, was Flute Gnome banned? Or is just like not live anymore? Because just because somebody's gone doesn't mean they're not coming back. Got found out? Oh, you mean found out? Like copyrighted? Like they didn't like that they were using the song or the gnome video? Because you're allowed to have 24-hour streams. Flute Gnome, I don't think was doing anything against Twitch TOS, except for maybe they didn't own the gnome. You're thinking of Bowser and Midbus having a big fight, yes. It's because this one was Jam's request that was Ruby thinking of a Doodle request, and your next request after this was Bowser and Midbus in a big fight punch. So immediately after this, we are gonna draw Bowser and Midbus again, normal style, having a big fight punch. Own the gnome. Can you really own a gnome? We just don't know. Is this Hollow Knight? What is this? It is Hollow Knight. God, I spent a lot of time in these fungus waste. I need to go back and beat, I gotta go back and beat Hornet game. Silksong. I got to Act 3 and then didn't play very much of Act 3.
Beaver of Passion says important lesson nummer tecken 19.
Lesson.
Did you know that Hollow Knight is actually Zack Snyder's retelling of the Bee movie in game form?
Is that true? I don't know if that's true.
Yippee!
That sounds like a lying. Sounds like a fake information on the internet, maybe. But I don't know enough about Zack Schneider to know if that's correct. One day he'll return to the Coliseum of Fools. It's a challenge for sure. Would recommend at least playing a JRPG such as Earthbound. Oh, I've played Earthbound. I've played Earthbound. I played Mother. I streamed Mother 3. I played Earthbound. I might stream Mother at some point. The Earthbound Beginnings, the first one. Because I think I actually like that game better than Earthbound. I know the grind is hard. I played it once in like high school. It's been a hot minute. But I remember liking it a lot. Like I really liked the story and the vibes of it a little bit more than Earthbound. You're gonna stream your mom? Streaming your mom, streaming your mom, streaming your mom, streaming your mom. Don't worry about it. You're gonna stream Mother Encore? That I might. Maybe when Mother Encore comes out. It's still in progress, right? Maybe I'll do that. There's a lot of games to play though. Mother is super hard. I beat it once. It's just grindy. It's just grindy. RPGs, when an RPG is hard, it's usually just, okay, you have to spend an hour leveling up in this area before you can continue sort of thing. And that's something I could do off stream if I must. If I truly must. I forgot what I was gonna say. I can play like RPG Maker games. I can play JRPG Maker games. But I can't do like a Final Fantasy or a Dragon Quest. I can't do any of the JRPGs. I can't do an Octopath, probably. None of these ones that are like 60-hour plus games. Because with IFE%, they'll end up being like 300-hour games. And that's 100 streams. And I don't have that many. I think I'll be 1,000 years old by then. And I'll die. Because I can't live that long. Pokemon Dungeon Sky might be a little grindy. I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon should be fine. That's like at the border of length of games that I could do. Like that would be a long one, I think, but it wouldn't. It's not like a Final Fantasy that's like 1,000 hours long. Gotta go eat in bed. Have a good sleeps. Good night, Flynn. I remember spending an afternoon just grinding in Podunk just to survive. Yeah, Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3 are short. I was gonna say the early ones, the really early Final Fantasies and Dragon Quests are a maybe. I really need to play Dragon Quest like 7 and 8. Are those the ones that people that are like really big? Those are the ones that people love to classics of it. I do want to experience those at some point, but I don't know if I should play them on my own or just watch somebody play them. I probably can't stream them. I think they're probably too long to stream. Seven and 9. Is do what you didn't take Wonder Mail requests. I don't know what that means, but I think if I play the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I will find out. I don't think I'm playing any of those anytime soon, though. I don't think we're playing, wow, thank you for the follow. I don't think I'm playing, a Mother or a Dragon Quest or a maybe a Chrono Trigger. But what was the next long game that I wanted to play? I did just Google James. That's not what I wanted. I have my list of games to play in a Google spreadsheet, and the title is List of Video James, so I type James in the search bar, and it usually autofills. Terangima? Uh-huh. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined is significantly faster paced than previous versions. Story typically lasting 40 to 50 hours. That's rough, though. 50 hours is rough. What's the how long to beat for Okami? Okami is a 40-hour game. Oh, what is this? King's Field 4 Egg Field. Okami is a 40-hour game. And that took us 20 streams to beat. So that took us 60 hours to beat Okami. So it would probably take us, I'm on 75 to 100 hours. I think Fen was playing Okami for a while, but they must have gotten caught on something. Yeah, Okami was, come peep my spreadsheet, y'all. Hold on. Gnomes for a second. Come peep my spreadsheet. I spent the other day going through my, oh wait, hold on. I should do this, 200. Going through and marking down. I already had this before with links to all the YouTubes, but I changed it up and I put how many videos are in it and when I did it, because I wanted to see, like, when did I stream things like, One Shot was the 4th game I played. Fake Ivy fan. That might have been before you joined, because Jag, you came in with Mother 3, right? That's how you found me? Okami, Mother 3 was August of 2022. And Okami was November 2021 to March 2022. Yeah, Ivy percent tends to be 2 times the normal completion time, basically, more or less. Like, you're gonna add, it's gonna 1.5 times at least. Portal wasn't so bad. Portal didn't take us too long. Yeah, because I wanted to see when I played Portal, because I remembered streaming it. Oh, we can continue the no music while we do this. Portal was also 2022. Portal was also before Mother 3. Pony Island. I played a lot of games. I've been streaming for a hot minute. Toilet in Wonderland was 2023. That's crazy. You joined with Mother 3 as well? Yeah. Mad Rat Dead, my beloved. I should play another rhythm game. I need to play Rhythm Doctor, because they finally released, they're finally out of early access. Torlit. There's a lot of videos, James, I played. My House Da Wad. In Stars in Time. In Stars in Time was 2024. It doesn't feel like it. I could have sworn that one was like mid to late 2025, but no. It's been over a year. That can't be right. Can it? Can it? Wild. The hymn plush was April of 2025. It's almost been a year since hymn plush. It's almost been a year since what have we been doing? Oh, Blueprints. Played Blueprints. One Bit Heart and Blueprints and Peak and Hylix and Great Godgrove and The Hanged Man. This was Halloween. Knuckles Sandwich and Minesweeper and Kato and Chicory and Marario. Sitting on your butt running the longest and most emotional in Stars and Time playthrough. Don't worry, it can't be longer than my Fez playthrough. We started playing Fez in 2022. We're not done with it yet. To be fair, we only play that once a year on Hat Day, but still. Still. Think about JRPGs, it has to do with your childhood where you get JRPGs, very long ones, your birthday and Xmas, and they'll be your times you can, yeah. When you were a child, you just have the video games you have, and you play them as long as it takes. It's like me playing Pokemons all the way through. Wait, I do need that browser up still so that I can look at pictures of Bowser punching Midbus. I like RPGs, but as I get, like, for streaming, I just have to be conscious of the length. 'Cause I can't play so long of games or it'll take too long. So I gotta err on the side of, like, at 30 hours is the cap of what I'm generally trying to aim for. Boop, 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 boop. I could be playing things on my own time, just off stream, I guess. But I know I won't because I don't have time for that either. I don't have the attention span is my problem also. He's playing Fez, but finding the actual way to open the obsidian door. Wait. Figuring out the secret code. Is that not what you're supposed to do? Look up some short RPG. Well, no, because here's the thing is I love RPGs. I just really like indie RPG Maker games more than like the full big RPGs because I just don't have I just won't finish them is my problem. I like the small ones. Like I love Ebe. I love like One Shot. I love Undertale and Deltarune. I love like End Roll. Yume Nikki is more of a walking sim than an RPG. There's not a lot of role playing happening there. AAA games. That's the other thing. I can't play AAA games anymore. I also can't play, like, I don't wanna. They're like, here's a $60 game with 100 hours of content in it, and I say, I don't have 100 hours. Give me a shorter game. Give me a $20 game with 5 hours of content, please. I want to play that. I want to play that one. Fez, a lot of people have found out the secret code, but according to Phil Fish, they haven't found the intended way to getting to that point or something. Huh? Oh. It's raining. I was like, there's strange noises happening to the left of me. Is my cat like digging through the wall? No, it's the sound of rain from outside. You have to forgive me. I live in Southern California where water doesn't fall from the sky very often, so it's strange and unusual to me when it does happen. It's a whole story, but don't worry about it. I simply won't. I will never worry about anything ever. Okay, now we can do actual Bowser doing a big punch. Boo, 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 boo. I do have some RPGs on the list that I want to play, though. Hold on, before we draw Bowser doing a big punch, I'm gonna pop over to my thing. I really want to play Farther City. I need to play Hylix 2 still. I played Hylix 1, that's an RPG. I really want to play Yuppie Psycho, and Look Outside is gonna be... That one's gotta happen soon, because every day I'm thinking about it. I have Psychroma on here. That one's side-scroller. I don't know if Stray Children counts as an RPG. That's the new one by Onion Games, who did like Moon RPG. I liked Moon RPG a lot. You know a short JRPG you would like? Drop that name. Maybe I might have already played it, maybe not though. I really want to replay End Roll because I haven't played that since like 2015 or 2016. Pets Cop! I need to rewatch Pets Cop. Live Alive. That's one of the ones. Is that short? I thought that one was long. Isn't that one where you play like different storylines though? Or am I thinking of a different game? Because I remember Random played it. It's short, you played it all. It got a remaster recently, right? Like a few years ago? Yeah, it's kind of like, it's short compared to like Final Fantasy, but I'm pretty sure it's still like it's like more than 30 hours game. It's not like indie RPG short. This isn't like Undertale short. This is like sub 100 hours. Need to play more Look Outside. Famicom Bunko Hajimari no Mori. Hold on. Because, yeah, I remember Random, you were playing Live Alive. Live Alive? Live Alive? Live Alive. And you were playing that one for a hot minute. How long to beat Live Alive? Huh. Some people are putting 13 hours to beat. That can't be right. 22 hours in length. Or 30 for 100% completion. But some people are beating it in like 15. That's crazy. Might be an explore at your own pace type thing. Took you less than 30 hours to do all the content. Okay, so it's reasonable. That's a possible. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon I got on here. I gotta play Void Stranger. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to play Void Stranger on stream or just on my own off stream. It's supposed to be real good. Yes, no, I believe you, Jakester. I believe you. The problem is what is happening in this gnome video? That was just two humans punching each other. That's no gnome. I take a long time to play games. I need to play Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. I gotta play Alice Mare. I gotta play Charlotte. I gotta play there's like a palette game. I gotta play I have Croc on here. That's a 3D platformer. It's not a JRPG. I got a lot of games. What was Pillory? My notes for it are Lil Cat Weird Art and 6 Surreal Art. I gotta play To the Moon. Dragon Quest 1 is just the story. It took you 14 and a half hours to beat. Part of the reason why it takes me longer to stream games is because I get distracted very easily and to go to Wikipedia and read the Wikipedia page for potatoes or other such cases. For example, right now I'm supposed to be drawing, but instead I'm looking at my list of games to see what RPGs are on here. Oh, Yume Tuki. I want to play that. For the longest time, I didn't know. Inko Paste Raid. Hello, welcome in, 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 welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. You were playing Alien's Isolation earlier. I saw it with my eyeballs. You were doing the scary alien stuff. Did you have a good time? Did you have a fun time? What were you just chatting about afterwards? Did you switch to something else? Did you beat it? Did the alien get you so bad that you died, or did you win and get to the alien? I have Yonoid on here. For the longest time, I didn't know that Yume Tuki was its own game. I thought it was just people abbreviating Yume Nikki as Yume with the number 2, because that's pronounced ni in Japanese. Gotta get to bed, have a fun stream. Well, thanks for the raid, Jakester. I hope you have a good sleep, good dreams. You didn't run of the alien. You wasn't scared. You didn't scream. You were very cool. You were the bravest in the entire world and strong, and you've never ever got afraid. You've only ever... Why do they keep putting, like, this video of somebody punching someone? What does that have to do with gnomes? Your dignity is intact. I hope you had a good time and a fun time. I hope you had a very grand old time. We're doing some art and some doodles and talking about our JRPGs that would be fun to stream. Thank you for the follow. I'm fighting the urge every time to say that my follows are anonymous. I have it in my tags that they are. I've decided I'd want this to be a lurk-friendly stream, but I also want it to make a funny sound when people follow, so it'll just say thank you for the follow, but I don't know who anybody is. I will never look. I am a believer in lurkers' rights. I don't even have the funny messages when you join the Discord. We've been drawing. We've had a queue of art doodles to do. This is the Rizometer that measures your Riz, and this is Cleaver in a him hat, and this is Ruby thinking about what to request to draw, and then we're gonna draw this again because that's what Ruby requested to draw. And we have a lot more doodles from previous times also. Also, this is Aquafresh, Captain Aquafresh, and he's here because he's here. These are the ones from last time. We drew a train, and we drew some shoes and the monkey bars, and I think that's a Smithski, and that's moths, and that's a credit card. And then we had one time where we drew all of the things. Him could be a horse. You don't even know. Nobody even knows, but I hope you all had a good stream, and I hope you all had a good times. And I hope you're all thinking about having a delicious breakfast in the morning, unless it's already morning, in which case I hope you've already had a delicious breakfast. You're greatly satisfied with the railroad station you've been assigned to. Choo-choo? Have you entered the Thomas of Tango Vision verse? When we're getting the just charting category where it's 5 hours of cartography discussion, yeah, let's go. I was about to say I don't think I've ever been a train, but that's a lie. I'm right here. I've already forgotten this thing from 2 seconds ago. Ba 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 ba. You love the mascot guy. This is him. Him is born in 2016, maybe. That's the oldest sketches I have of him. This is him wearing the funny shoes. You can see him in the corner. If you type exclamation point TTS space and then some text, him will say some words. Except maybe the will. This is the other one. This is the. Him, the. They are the ones that live in this stream and they do funny sounds and words. And you can say them anytime. Him and the Doc Martens. Yes, that's what this request was. This is him and the Doc Martens. This is the admiring. This is the and the monkey bars. This is him credit card. This is him as a horse and the as a hat. And this is Kai and the him hat. This is Moon Man of Atlas Eris channel and him and the playing with fuck, what are these called? Connect Roblox Connects, yes. Those guys. Looks like a Jag Jab. A little bit jag-shaped. The round of the similars of them. Everybody click that link, by the way. Please, please, please go to www.twitch.tv.com.tv.com.website.net.tv.twitch.tv/incopaste, and you can see Croissant Court. You can see Aliens Isolation. You can see you could see anything if you open your eyes real big. Loch Norongus. The Germ. Sharing a common ancestor, the humble circle. Peent peent. There's so many images on the internet that you can see with your eyes. Wait, this music? This is oh, it's Baha. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite Kitchen. So tasty. I did add the command pass. If you say meat or tasty, or maybe you have to say so tasty, but it'll say it the sound, it'll go so tasty. The toothpaste man, Captain Aquafresh is here. So tasty. Okay, so it is so tasty. I think if you say meat, it also does it. He's here. There you go. Yeah. Meat or so tasty. So tasty. So tasty. I don't remember how we... No.
Domer.
Domer. If you say Domer, it says Domer. If you say bless you, underdog bites a coin. If you say celibacy, the celibacy gif goes on screen. So true. If you say fart, it'll fart. There's a million sounds that you can make whenever you want. Except if somebody types Domer. So tasty. If somebody types exclamation point silence, then it pauses all of the sounds, except watch out, because it actually just pauses the queue, so the sound commands keep going in, so whenever somebody unsilences, it just kind of shotguns them all. If you say killer fish, it sings the Killer Fish from San Diego song. If you type exclamation point night core whales,
That's right.
I'm sus. You say quote 5 Squilliam, Squidward, Squilliam, somebody's a little mogus. I don't even remember half of the thing. I think if you say old woman, it makes, no, exclamation point old woman, it makes the worm's old woman sound. If you say Greeble,
That's right.
I'm sus. That's right. I'm sus. I have to get my reference picture back up for Bowser Punch-a-Midbus. I'm glad John Madden. I'm glad when I Google Midbus, it gives me exactly Bowser punching Midbus. John Madden. Hey you. You didn't know he moves on the screen like that? So he's not supposed to. It's supposed to put him in a random position and then show him and then hide him. But if I don't have the commands in a queue, so if you just spam the commands, it triggers the move over and over again before it knows to hide him. So instead it just make him move around. Somewhere on an old and mysterious stone slab is a list of all the sound commands, but explorers who have searched for it have seldom returned. I think if you type, no, if you scroll down, there's a big list of sounds. It's not all of them, but there's a link that has a list of even more sounds because it brings you to the NeoCities page. And if you go there, even that doesn't have all of the sounds. But it's got more than what's beneath. Only happens when you spam it. There's so many secrets you can discover in the IFE chat if you just say words. There's a secret word. Nobody's guessed it for a little bit. It's been a few streams at least. That's super plu. It's like plu, but a lot of them. I don't remember what Bowser looks like. Oh, I have to make sure I don't make this big. What's up with the gnomes? Well, we're listening to Gnome Playlist Volume 2 Extra Whimsical. If anybody has any other sounds or songs that they want to listen to, you could just drop the link in the chat. If you type !song or media share before it, it'll put it in a text document so I don't lose it, but I'll probably still lose it because I'm not checking this text document at all. Fuck, there was one in here the whole time that I didn't even click it. Or did I? I didn't even click it. We could have been listening to Paper Mario the whole time. I need to figure out a better method. A better's media's share method. Maybe I need to make it have a sound. Like a little ding. A little microwave ding when it adds something to the document. Every day I'm adding things. This is Bowser. Thank you, Nightbot. This is Bowser. You know him from Bowser. Thank you, Weaver. But the gnome playlist is because we're listening to whimsical gnome music while we draw. I guess we could be listening to other things, but gnome playlist is pretty dang good. Do I have a gnome hat? I do. I have a Gnome Chomsky hat. Do I have a gnome hat that's just the cone? I don't think. I don't think I do. Bowser is strangely shaped. Who made him this way? Sea shanty to my beloved. Oops. Why does YouTube do this? If you press the space bar or something, it make the song go fast. Why Crumbit do it that way? They should make it not do it like that. You thought space pause and go? Maybe it's, hold on. It's like if you hold space. If you hold the space bar, it puts it on 2 times, and then if you click out of the window before letting go, it keeps it on 2 times. Spacebar in art programs is generally the hand for moving the canvas around. So that's why I keep like playing a video. Hi, Run Roddy Tops. That's why I keep playing a video. and then going over to my thing and trying to move the canvas, but I haven't clicked out of the YouTube video, so it makes it go fast, and I don't want it to do that, please. Thank you. End up typing a bunch of Clip Studio shortcuts in a random chat window. I keep doing that with my VTuber shortcuts. I have little shortcuts for all my things like waving and saluting and like putting my tablet pen up and down. And if I'm accidentally clicked into a window, it just puts like a bunch of numbers and symbols. Sometimes I'll click into my Discord and I'll be like, why do I have it say plus 88888888888888888? And the answer is because I was waving. This Bowser is too large. But maybe that's okay. I'll never hear this song without thinking of Old Spice, Old Spice, Old Spice, Old Spice. What kind of car do you think Bowser would drive? I think Bowser... The first image my mind conjures is Bowser cramming himself into a Mini Cooper, but I don't think that's would be canon. I think Bowser would probably drive a big old truck. Oof! Bowser would drive a Hyundai with the sunroof bitten off. Bowser would be in a big old truck. Bowser would get the biggest truck that he could get. Level 2 Pets Cop OST. Yeah, sending da 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 come when you're going frame by frame in a YouTube video. Yeah. You're trying to find that exact frame. Bowser's got straps on his shoulders, too. I think this might actually be the first time I'm ever drawing Bowser, other than that one. I've simply never drawn this man. I've never been a Mario head. People ask you what your hotkeys are, but you don't know what they are. It's just muscle memory. You have no awareness of what you're pressing. Back when I was PNG tuber, before I switched to Live 2D, I used to have hotkeys for my different facial expressions, like different emotions. And it got to be a problem where it was so muscle memory that I would be like not even streaming. I'd be like watching a movie with friends through Discord, and I would go to press my hotkeys. Like a sad scene would happen, and I'd be like, oh, I have to press my sad face hotkey because I have to be sad for this. It's wild what the brain will connect. Wild what the brain will connect in your mind. The problem is I do have facial expressions for this model, but I never use them anymore. I could be tired. I'm never tired. I'm never crying. I've never been sad anymore. I should be doing this when sad things happen. But it's just too easy to actually move my eyebrows now. I could be so crying if really sad things happen. I could be a cat. I can be angry? I've been angry the whole time? Why don't I ever do these? Why don't I ever sad my eyebrows? What if I'm worried about stuff? You have a clip button, and every time you tell a joke IRL, you have to press the button. The struggle is real. The stungle is so real. Hi, Timothy. I feel like we see Timothy a lot. I have a lot of hats. I feel like Timothy's making regular occurrences. It seems weird to not smiley Ify. Do I not have... Oh, that's my outfit. I could have different pupils. I could have exclamation points. Hold on. Let's get so big. Wait, what am I doing? You know what I have that I never use? I need to use this more often. I have this pop-up that I could be using the whole time, and I never even use it. So I could have my eyes look like this, or like this, or like this. If I'm ever confused, I could have question mark eyes, and I never do this. I never use any of these. Why did I make... Oh. Peace and love on planet Earth. I never use these. Why don't I ever use these? Well, this one I know why I never use this, because I've never been in love. This one just happens if I think the cat... Oh, my teeth. Hi, teeth. Oh. Y'all want to see a Ify without any light in my eyes? For some reason, it reminds you of 1984 Big Brother is watching screen. I'm watching you. Hi. Oh, I'm bald. I'm bald now. I'm bald now. Pancake Brother is watching stream, maybe. I don't think so. Goosey Brown, are you watching? He doesn't turn up to streams very often. Only on occasion. Pilot Red Sun. I'll say yes to that. We could do the thing where I just become a completely different person. Wait, no, that's my teeth. It's my nose. That's sitting. There we go. Hi, it's me. Different character. Pancake Brother can potentially watching stream. Hollow Kingdom, love a Pilot Red Sun. Think you would have never noticed if you didn't point out, remove your pupils. They're very small is the thing, is the pupil of it all. I'm taking my glasses off. I'm taking my nose off. Ooh. Bop, 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 bop. Hi, Effie from marketing. Beep, 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 beep. Nose gives you Finn the Human from alternate timeline. A little bit. A little bit. Can I was like, how can I be more Finn-like? I don't think I have any hair potential. I can only get unbald. I don't think any of my hat hairs are Finn-like. Do we have a Finn hat? We definitely don't. I should add one. Let me check my hat list real quick. I think I have a shark hat that's like vaguely. I have a chicken hat. That ain't it. That ain't it. Hold on. Hold on. A wolf hat. Do I have a bear hat? I might have a bear hat. Shark hood is not what I remembered it looking like. What did you do to Temmie? You can do anything you want on the internet.com. Oh shit, Squizzard. I forgot I have a lot of these hats. I'll never forget Garibaldo though. Oh, Temmie Undertale. Temmie didn't want to eat the flakes, so we had to turn her into a hat. So sad that it had to happen. We have this. We have this one. Wait. Jag, I forgot you were a hat. Garibaldi's. I've got another gnome hat? Wait, I forgot. You've got gnomed. You down from there, you're free. How did I forget about a Sharaznable hat? And Paisley. I could have had Roingus. Jaghat is a gem request? Yeah. How far does the hat number go? 192. There's the list of all the hats. You can also say like find hat. If there's like one, like you're like, oh, what number hat was the Hatsune Miku hair? Oh yes, 39, the Miku number, of course. I did fix, hold on, I'll do a temp hat.
Yippee!
Yippee! I did fix the eyeballs a little bit. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe actually they were better before. Find hat Ify. I do have an Ify. Wait, why isn't it telling you the Ify hat? Why isn't it telling you the Ify hat? Oh, is it because of the temp? Hold on. I think it's because of the temp. I think Himbot will tell you once these eyeballs go away in like 20 seconds. I think it pauses the hat queue, including the finding hat commands. I don't like that they go over my nose though, which is a bit of a problem. Or did I break it? Did I break the hats? Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Ify is hat 117. Oh, and him and the also have hats.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Fuck. Where's the him? There we go. Now the and him can have hat. Perfect. Was hat 500? I haven't gotten there yet. We're only on 200. No, we're on 192. We haven't reached 200 yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Where is my face? There we go. We'll do that face. We'll do this face. Add a secret hat beyond the normal hat numbers. I could do that. I could add a secret hat. Maybe like a symbol. Secret hats for knowers only. You like exclamation point hat question mark or something. Or like exclamation hat, like an emoji. The problem is I would need to think of what hat to make. What would be a good secret hat? What would be like a forbidden hat that you could only get if you knew?
Domer.
Domer. Domer hat? Illuminati eye. But see, like, I could just put an Illuminati eye as a regular hat. 1 million eyeballs. Hat number secret. The time cube. There was a point on like one of the hat days that we did that when I was just dragging PNGs in that we had a Tesseract hat. Exclamation point hat. COVID monkey hat. I used to have a sock monkey hat, but I don't know where it went. Wait, what hat did I just want to... I want the moths. Dinner bone hat. What does that mean? What's a dinner bone? A bone that you eat for dinner? Type a hat request and put not a number and an error hat pops up. That would be actually really cool, is to have just like pop-ups. Just like error, error, error. I like the moth's hat. It's for if you want there to be a couple moths just flying around my head.
Yippee!
Yippee! Dinner bone in Minecraft is an uncommonly known secret that mind name will be upside down? Secret mob? Huh. Ah! It's so sad that it has to happen this way. Goodbye, cruel world. Even if I am upside down, the moths know what they're doing. So sad that it had to happen. Any mob named Dinnerbone. Oh, it would just flip the mob? So what would that be as a hat then? I'm already upside down when I'm exploded. Wow, wow, wow. I gotta get my references back up. I don't remember what Bowder looked like. Spin. Spin? Okay. Wait. There we go. Wait, why isn't it spinning me? There we go. Whee! Oh, it does not like spinning me. Oh no. I accidentally zoomed the chat so small. I also forgot I was wearing the skirt. Fuck. No, no. My chat. My rotation. Help. I don't want to get small. It's okay. We're okay. Now, did somebody say a spin? Fixing me. Smiles and joy on planet Earth. Thank you. There goes Ivy. It's allowed. It's allowed a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, it's almost 11. I didn't look at the clock, basically, at all on this day. We'll finish this picture and call it a night. Thank you for the clip. I'm sorry that I went small and spin and strange. I didn't mean it. It was an accident. Happens, it's all good. Thank you for your understanding. Bowser has spikes on this too? Spikes here also? Hmm. 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 Just gonna slant you. Bowser's special punch. Flip. Flip, flip, Flip-a-delphia. Flip, flip, Flip-a-delphia. I still have night coffee. I looked into the cup thinking, I miss my night coffee. But lo and behold, inside there was more. A beautiful occurrence for us. Everything's crumbing up Ivy. I feel like your stream is fated to crash one day when someone finds the right combination of sound redeems. It used, before I upgraded my computer, the ultimate sound used to lag it a little bit. Just a little bit. I think if you probably queued up a bunch of ultimate sounds with the silence command activated, that might do something, Do I have fart verbs set to, like, VIPs only? Hold on. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Get that out of there. Everybody can fart verb. In fact, you shouldn't even need an exclamation point. There you go. Now it should happen anytime anybody says anything. Try it one more time and go paste. Give it one more go. Wait, why are some of these still have exclamation point? I don't need that. There we go. I really should just remove all of the sounds that I have that are like, every letter should be assigned a sound. Thank you, Weaver. See what happens if you did that. I think the stream would be unlistenable. I think it would make the stream totally unlistenable. And yet, it's tempting. I see the vision. I understand the vision. Granola. That's a munch you can crunch. Does it attempt its secret word? I'm sorry, the secret word is not granola. I just had a moment. Banana bread. Sorry, the secret word is not banana bread, but very small. Y'all seen the video that was like, finish these lyrics? Going down to South Park, gonna blank my blank. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. All my lights just turned off. Leave my woes behind. See, that's what it's supposed to be, but there's a video. There was like a Facebook post that was like complete the lyrics, and they had that, and everybody's guesses were just so wrong. Gonna find out who the fuck asked. Gonna complete the lyrics. South Park Noah. Gonna bus. I have no clue how I would find this. Not even on another planet, we on a whole different land. Hold on, we'll...
Yippee!
Yippee!
Going in park, gonna find who the fuck asked.
Who's that, like, 12-year-old? I'm scared to Google Tumblr South Park. How do I find this? How do we find this? I don't know how to find this. It's so fucking funny. Why do they sound like that? I think they sound like that on account of being child. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I found a reference to it. I found a meme that's referencing it. Wait, wait. Wait, wait. Fuck. Yes.
How well do you remember the South Park theme song? Can you?
Can you?
Joey, I'm sorry, but those are not the lyrics.
Going down to Southwest. Gonna go, my boss.
You know what? I'm sorry, but those are not the lyrics.
South Park.
I think about that video on a regular basis. I'm sorry, but those are not the lyrics. Anyway, when I was saying, I'm sorry, Jag, that is not the secret word. My mind connected the synapses to remember that video. What's the Robotnik vid? Oh, Win the Race. Hold on, let me turn the browser music back down. Just win the race. Just win the race. I don't care what it takes. Just find a way to win that race. I love a good internet scavenger hunt. I love a good internet scavenger hunt when you find the video. When you don't find the video, it's the saddest thing that ever done happened in the world. Oh, you used the correct emote. Yeah, right. Right emote. Correct emote this time. Win the race. Just win the race. Just win the race. I don't care what it takes. Just find a way to win that race. Just win, just win, just win the race. Win that race. He's cheating. Just win the race. Just win, just win, just win the race. Win the race. Glad you live in an era for time for shit like this. Real. A lot of Kevin McLeod music people have looked for but never found it. Who's Kevin McLeod? I think as long as you know the name, you can find them, but if you don't, then it's gone forever and you've lost. I don't know anything. I love this song. Kevin has a huge library of music usable by anyone, and it turns up in videos all over the Oh! He's the guy who did, like, the ukulele video or song that's used in every Kickstarter, right? I remember seeing some stuff about that. That's the one. I forgot his name. Spent all his money. I win the race. He's cheating. I hope Hedgehog Stew is in the related videos.
Pass visas ABC-defino kurstuvsize.
What? Him, why did you pronounce it like that? Why didn't you read the letters? YouTube survey music did old-timey monkeys spinning, monkeys fluffing the duck, and many common songs. Oh, Big Beat Mario. Wait, no, Hedgehog Stew was there also. When did I become a moose? How is it that I always draw too big? My sense of scale. Where did it go? Cypher Kevin McLeod. You know what, you know what, you know what. When did I activate the ruler? We don't need that. Beep, 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 ba doop, boop, 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 ba doop, boop, 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 ba doop. How is this YouTube poop such a banger? That's what I'm saying. It kind of slaps. You know what, you know what, you know what, you know what, you know what. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where? There. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Over there. Big Beat Mario, my Big Beat loved. Toast. Imagine half-assing the art for a failed Mario project and 30 years later people are doing it. Oh, they didn't half-ass this art. They put their whole pussy in it. It's gorgeous. It's a masterpiece. I will hear no slander for the artistic stylings of CDI. The animation is actually so smooth. Always have been. Every YouTube poops is a banger. Toast. People don't like CDI art? Well, excuse me. I always forget that Excuse Me Princess wasn't even the CDI. That one was the TV show, right? Well, excuse me, Princess. CDI was, I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok. Get ready to catch her. 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 Powder. I wonder what's for dinner. This piece is what all true warriors strive for. My boy. I should play a CDI Zelda sometime. Quack. Over there. Watch me do the duck walk.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack. Powder. Oh. Which one of those emotes has moo or OMW in it? Powder. On my way, there we go. Sorry that on my way makes mooing. I kind of love that emotes set off sounds. It's maybe beautiful, actually. This is perfectly okay. Usually it's Moon Man that sets it off. Cypher Kevin McLeod. I'm gonna open Hedgehog Stew in a new tab. And oh shit, this is a 76 video God tier YouTube poop music video playlist. That's powerful. What's this one? Always remembering when Wishka Wave makes cawing. Powder. Bowger. It's a bit quiet. We can bump it up. Is that better? The Ifey Arcade. The Ifecade. Get in here, I got craned machines. You can win a Hatsune Miku. You can win a Haikyuu guy. What do they put in crane machines these days? You can win a Jujutsu Kaisen. Go play some Street Fighter. Go play some Groove Coaster. Go play some Waka. Mario, Luigi, Minecraft, Steve. They put Minecraft in the crane games? Oh, I guess if it's the plushy ones, maybe. I'm thinking the ones that have figures. I'm thinking like round one style. I'm thinking like Japanese arcade types. Where they've got an inbox figure that you have to push and rotate and twist over the bars until it falls. And then you push it wrong and you get it stuck in a corner and you have to go call the guy and be like, "Excuse me, Mr. Attendant, sir, can you please reset this one? I messed it up." And they say, "Yeah, okay." Do-do-do-do-do. Better than claw machines with butterfingers. I don't know if I've ever actually played a candy claw machine. I know I've seen them. But I don't know if I've ever actually tried one. If round 1's so good, then where the hell is round 2? Not popular enough for a sequel, so sad. Not the candy, just the ones that slip. You've seen some Minecraft Steves, don't know if they're knockoffs? Generic duck plushies. I'll click this. I need to play Binding of Isaac on stream is what I gotta do. I've never played to that game. So one of the things that I've learned, gambling music, one of the things that I've learned about claw machines, I got really into claw machines for a while. But one of the things that I learned about claw machines is sometimes it seems like they're unwinnable, but actually the secret is you're not supposed to use the grip of the claw machine. You're not actually supposed to grab the prize. What you're supposed to do is hook one of the claw bits around a tag and lift it up that way, which is insane to think about, but that's the technique sometimes. Grip strength isn't enough to grab anything. It'll always drop it. But you hook it on a tag. You hook it on the loop of a tag, and it lifts the plushie all the way up. Brings it to the box for you. Hashtag my technique. Bum, 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 bum. Same with like if you're in like the Japanese style ones. Yippee! The Japan style ones that are like it's a claw machine with just one plush in there. It's not a bunch. It's just one. Those you usually can't win in one go. You have to like do some sort of gymnastics and like push and roll the plush a little by little, and you win in like 10 plays instead of 1. Because you can't actually pick it up, but you just like angle it towards special corners and like use the weight of the plush to like roll it into a position, and then eventually you have to like shove it through the hole with the claw. It's crazy. It's crazy, the techniques. Yes, him, you can have an ice cream if you really want. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, Jargs. It really wants me to listen to Gold Pilot.
The hedgehog's right outside my window. SSSSS squad. SSSSS team. Get your gears in gear, slowpoke.
I'm getting. It's working.
My sneaky scheme is working. It's only a matter of time before that hedgehog's mine. Oh boy.
I'm gonna get some hedgehog stew today.
It's my greatest gift idea. Get that damn hedgehog. Oh boy.
I'm gonna get some hedgehog stew in the afternoon.
If it's the last thing I do,
I'm gonna get that blue cartoon.
get ready, my secret project. I'm about to make history.
It might even work.
You bet your ass my gizmo works.
This slaps. YouTube poop music videos are really good.
I said I push this button. Damn it. This stupid button.
Oh boy, we're gonna make some hedgehog stew today. Do as I say. Oh boy, we're gonna make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon. I'm gonna get that blue cartoon.
That's better.
Him. Thing I do. Oh.
Now nothing can stop me from conquering phobias and lots of other stuff too. Oh boy, I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew today. What? It's my greatest gift idea. Get that damn hedgehog. Oh boy, I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon. If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get that blue baboon. Oh boy, I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew today. It's my greatest invention ever. Get that hedgehog, do as I say. Oh boy, I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon. If it's the last
I think we've done it.
I'm gonna get that blue cartoon.
Are these relatively recent? Have you been sleeping on this guy? You've been sleeping. These are ancient. 6 years ago? Wait, is this only 6 years ago? I thought these were even older. I thought these were like the early 2010s. I Teach Vader. I wonder if maybe they're re-uploaded. What's your oldest? What's your oldest you got? I can sort by age. Oldest. Yeah, some of these are 14 years old. King G. Ganon. Insane. It's a beautiful world we live in. There can be YouTube poops on the internet. New YouTube poop lore drop. I'm in. What is the ebb and flow of Robotnik? I guess 2019 was like 7 years ago. Yeah, Vader chose their art form and never gave up on it. A true hero. A truly true hero. I guess Win the Race was the oldest one of the ones that I'm familiar with. Yeah, and this one was 6 years ago. 2019 was last week. Don't do this to me. It's insane. It's insane. You don't understand. I ate a fruit cup today from 2020. I ate a pineapple fruit cup in my fridge that expired February 2020. Time's not allowed to pass this fast. I haven't even finished my katsu raid. Stop. I'm talking about eating old fruit cups. I haven't even finished my fruit cups from 2020. It's not allowed to be 6 years old. Hello, gamers. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. We're actually just about to go to bed. We're gonna have to pass this train, I think. Oh my god, it's 11:30. Well, what's the next one on the list, though? Hold on. What's the next one on the list? Is it a fast one? Thank you for the follow. We did 4. Oh, yeah, no. Next one is hyper-realistic horse. Ain't no way we're drawing that tonight. That's going to take some time. Have a good winding down. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time. What were you up to today? Playing retro. Which retro? Were you playing some sort of NES? Some sort of arcades game? Some sort of, thank you for the clip. Uncle from UnclePunch.com. Play Kirby's Dream Land. Let's go. Did you have a fun time? Did you have a good time? Game Boy. I didn't realize, or I didn't even think about the fact that you can play Game Boy games on stream. Retro games are hard. Kirby has to be at least kind, right? Kirby games at least have to be kind. There's like gotta be a balance where it's hard because it's old, but it's kind because it's Kirby. It's gotta balance out to be a medium game, right? I don't know. Kindness, kindness, the Kirby, kindness. Kindness, the Kirby. We were drawing today. We drew the Rhythmometer. We drew Cleaver in a him hat. We drew Ruby thinking of what to request next. And then we drew Ruby's request, which was Bowser in us in a big fight punch. I think Kirby gets kinder in modern times. I guess the Game Boy Kirby's probably hard. Game Boy games were notoriously wild. I think by the like NES and SNES, they were getting kinder. But the handhelds, maybe not so much. Ruby Starry. Yeah, Ruby Starry. Ruby of Hexagon. So good to Doodles. These are the ones we did today. Don't worry about Captain Aquafresh. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. I gotta turn this into an emote. We gotta get our the salute emote. Health bar versus health pips makes a big difference in Kirby games. These are the ones that we drew this week. I'm slowly making my way through a queue of requests from 1 trillion years ago, and by that I mean like a month ago. Thank you, Nightbot. As opposed to Ruby of Nekomata, Ruby of Mascaria, Ruby of Itzelsoa. Ruby's a pretty popular name on account of Ruby's a good name to have, I think. Thank you, Weaver. These are the ones that we drew last time. We drew Train, and we drew Moths, and we drew Monthly Bars, and Credit Card, and Doc Martens. And then the time before, we did Kai in a him hat, and the hat, and him horse, and Finchy hitting Jam with a hammer, and Atlas listening to Ify podcast car, and Jam's under there. And the time before that, we did Shubil loafing, and the and him and Moon Man playing with Connects, and Ruby eat a birthday cake. That's how long ago we've been doing this, since Ruby birthday even. Ivy getting art at the anime convention, Lokno Jerboa, Roingus, the American woodcock going peent. Is it American woodcock? It's a something woodcock. Weaver with the funny hat and the lollipops. And Kai with a big old sword, just ridiculously stupid big sword. And this is all the arts that we've been drawing. It's so many, and we've got... How many more are on this list? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. I think we could finish this in 2 streams. I think we've been going at a rate of about 4 or 5 per stream, right? We did 4 this time. 2 of next time are gonna be horses. If I go crazy, if we don't get any distracted, we might be able to finish. Does that include a draw request? Peent. Is what birds say. Everybody click that link, by the way. Go to www.tv.com.tv.com/kamkatsu, and you can see all the fun games that Katsu's always playing. I've seen Zelders, I've seen Kirby's, I've seen gorgeous art, I've seen all sorts of things at katsustream.com. You can go there and you can see it too, and you can smile about it, and you can have a good time. If he's so powerful, I believe. If we're really powerful, the one should be removed. Oh, I think we already removed that. I removed the ones... Here's what we have on the list. We have... From Fennel Time, we have hyper-realistic horse, please. From Cleaver, we have unrealistic horse. We've got Little Green Alien in Minecraft. We've got The as an elevator attendant. We've got Lokno driving away from an explosion. We've got Homer fights a fish. Got that one from you. We've got him Marble, and we've got Paisley so bigly like Clifford the big red dog and me standing beside her. And we've got... The last one on the list from Jam is Mold Pass. That's exciting. That's the list we've got of ones to draw. And then after that, we'll take a break from Doodle requests until future. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's you, but Mold Mario. I'm pretty sure that's what the reference was. I'm pretty sure we were talking about Mold Mario. Sounds like a jam request. Yeah, I know there were a few on there that were like draw requests, and there were some that were accidentally sent as blank, and I already took those off. We're good. We only got regular requests left. Only normal things with words. There was one on here from Jam that was just Ruby's request. We skipped that because we just drew Ruby's request. There's a lot of art. I got a lot of art on here. I've got a bunch of old past ones too. Tummy and Squid Games. How old was that? I haven't deleted the old requests. Also, you should in fact follow Katsu. It's true and confirmed. It's true and confirmed. It feels strange to not have music. We have to go to the goodbye screen. We drew all these beautiful arts. We'll draw more next time. We have to go here because the music is here. And I have to put this away. Can I go back to my normal outfit? Oh, that's not it. What is... There we go. Normal outfit. Let me get, nose, teeth, unbald. How do I put my face back to normal? That's not it. How do I get my eyes? There we go. There we go. Normal Ify. Here, you can have these. That's me putting all of my shortcuts while I try to put my face back to normal. Thank you for the sleepy caps. It's bedtime. I'm gonna send y'all. Thank you very much for the raid.
Beaver of Patiences FFF 088779F 0099P 1,188,990.
So true. It's time to go to bed. Let's go see who all is awake and alive that I can send you all to. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I gotta turn the media share off. It's important because I'll forget. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging. Thank you everybody for coming. Thank you everybody for chilling. Thank you everybody for chatting. Thank you so much for the raids 2 days. Thank you all for learning about things. What did we learn today? We learned about RPGs. We learned about YouTube poop music's videos. We learned about... I've forgotten everything we've ever said. We learned about food and hunger, I think. We learned that Ivy did translation for a dope-ass manga. Everybody go to www.readmanga.com. Oh, Tavishi Live. Let's go over there, playing Dragon Quest IV. The Sisters. That's a good place to hang on a Monday's night. I gotta do more translating. Thank you everybody for coming. Thank you to the lurkers and the VOD watchers. As always, you are the most powerful people on the internet.com. We will do more doodling later this week. Wednesday, we're actually gonna do a co-working stream. Turn up Wednesday for more YouTube poop music videos, because one of those on the list was epic YouTube poop music videos, 79 videos. I bet that would be really good to listen to. But also you can send me music and we'll listen to it. But I got some secret projects. Been stopping by Taveshi lately because they're live when you sign off. Thank you to streamers who are live when I go to bed. Cause usually everybody's asleep. Thank you Taveshi, thank you Nail, thank you Gert for being awake at night. Thank you for being late night gamers. It's shaking your hand, Ruby. It's so hard to be in the Pacific time zone. It's later than everybody else. Everybody else goes to bed. Yeah, thank you Aussie and Japan streamers. Thank you people who are awake at night. Everybody else goes to bed early. We're so behind. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Wednesday. We're doing a co-working stream. The Struggle of the West Coast Reel. I'm gonna work on my model, but it's gonna be secret. You don't get to see it, but I'm working on it. I gotta rig it so that we can actually use it for videos, games in the future. So that's what I'm gonna be doing on Wemble's Day. And then Friday we'll be doing more doodles. We'll be working through the queue again. We'll probably, if the stars align, we might finish all the doodles on Friday, but realistically, we'll probably get half of them done. Good night. Good. Have a good night. Good sleep. Good dreams. Him Kiki. I'm gonna send y'all over to Taveshi playing Dragon Quest 4. I hope you all have a good night. I hope you all have a good sleep. I hope you all have a good dreams. I hope you have some green beans. I hope you all have a good breakfast tomorrow and maybe a lunch and a dinner. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, 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 good night.
Yippee!